Listen, I have like a bunch of like almond breaks like samples on my library. Like you put in a goddamn almond break like DNB. All I can say is anyway. Also, we don't have Keckle for some reason. I always thought we had Keckle. We don't have Keckle. But we do have a... Anyway, I'm gonna stop with that. Almond break, hopefully they get blessed. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the stream right away. So, there we go. Now we got Cackle. That was weird. I always thought we got Cackle, but I guess we didn't. Good evening, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good time zone, whatever time zone you are in. Welcome back to the stream, y'all. I hope y'all are doing well. Today we are doing some Gran Turismo 4. Now, I do kind of have something on the agenda that we're gonna be doing a Dream Car Championship. So if we go to Extreme Events and then we go to here, we're gonna be doing this today, a Dream Car Championship. I think if we have enough time, we'll do another one, but I doubt that we're gonna have the time for another championship. We shall see. I do want to at least like do championships today using our Formula GT car, and then I don't know. Let's see what happens after that. Before we start, I want to thank those that have already arrived in chat. We got quite a bunch of peeps. Oh, that was quite tall. Yuya Tails, thank you for congrats on getting first. Sorry. Cause the Wolfie, Tros, Alpha, Reva, Res0014, Oxocario, Norex Infox, Tuz, Bitter H Pro Chai, and Marwan. Thank you so much, y'all, for tuning in early to the stream. If I miss anyone, let me know in chat. I'll address you accordingly. Also, Norex said, alright, let me catch up with chat first before I start. So we got, Norex said something earlier. Let me look it up. You've only been up for 8 hours. You only one home for a whole week. I see. That's pretty neat. Hold on. I take advantage of being the only one home for a bit and then bring my PC out to the living room to play Starfield on the big screen. There are better benefits of being home alone. I'm just gonna put it there. The USB micro order has been shipped by the shop. Oh, nice. Alright. Man playing Isa de la Rue in Tuning makes me wanna play Isa de la Rue and is little on BRB XDD. Why play Isa de la Rue in Tuning that when you can play, I don't know. Son of Sun in Tuning. All right, so Dream Car Championship is gonna be interesting, I think. Let me look up my checklist. God. So Dream Car Championship is 10 races. Gonna be. Oh, we're gonna have to skip test course, I think. But let's see if I can like just drive that one. I think we might have to like skip test course because Dream Car Championship does have a test course, but we'll see. Asa de la Rose on Junior also. Yes, they added it when Tunism New came out. Yeah, like the release version of Tunism New. Kamui, yeah, but Kamui is also easy to on. Technically, it's not. Technically, it's like a easy to on license, I guess, even though it kind of like falls into BMS kind of a genre. Are they going to find rare one again for spam that? Spam what? Speaking of tuning them, just do the setup championship for now. I'm looking for a setup also to give a chance to win it in the Formula car. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be like a little bit. I think it's like the 6th or like the 7th like a race, so it's gonna be a little bit. We're gonna be here for a while because there's quite a lot of like races to go through. And pretty long ones too. I'm guessing it's gonna take like 15-20 minutes-ish. By the way, the juxtaposition of this goddamn championship. You got a Pagani Zonda race car in the 2nd position, and then you got a Toyota, I think that's an RSC rally car on the 2nd position. Like, okay, sure. Speaking of tuning them, the house CPCM. When I went into CPCM on Monday, it was still a little crowded, but apparently, according to Alpha, which went on Tuesday, it said it was empty. Wild by yesterday was empty. Yeah. What about today? Because I feel like you also went today as well. Are you? Today's crowded again though. Huh. Interesting. So I was wondering if there's like a pattern to that. I'm gonna see if like the pattern is correct when I go there. Like I don't know, next week maybe. Gun is on the, yeah, LM race, but then like you get the Toyota rally car. Zonda Civic. Yeah, got the Zonda Civic. I believe there's also the Impreza GT RX 7, I think, and then the cover car. Yeah, the Ford GT also. I wasn't paying attention to the lineup otherwise, but there was the Ford GT as well. RX. Oh, because RX Asterisk. Okay, yeah, I thought that was a wild card. Yeah, no, that was an RX Asterisk. You're right. Why is it the RX Asterisk? Like, I get that it's because 8 and Asterisk are on the same key, but like, why? Honestly, I don't think there feasibly is. The people coming in our whole community is arranging meetups and mine included. So unless you're in every single community that potentially goes to you can't really see a pattern. You can kinda infer a pattern though. Just like how you could infer a pattern from the day 1 and day 2 openings. Like, day 1 was super crowded, right? And then what happens is, oh yeah, we're not gonna come into like Sunday because I think people are gonna be even more crowded on Sunday. But what happens is, it's empty. So even if like the pattern isn't necessarily there, like at least like can maybe like kind of infer like, oh, okay, maybe you know, some days it might not be as crowded. With that said, Margo City, my Tuesdays or Thursdays are almost always empty. I tapped RX with ship and forgot to release it. Oh, I see. I usually always go on like Monday or Tuesday because in my opinion that's usually like, technically like usually it's always like the least like amount of people because you know it's a weekday and it's like just a start of a weekday. But considering what happened on Monday, apparently my hypothesis has been broken. So I don't know. I'm gonna try again next week, I think. At least with that one, there is a reason. UI and UFO University. What is UFO University? I do suspect that at the very least there will be someone. Okay, here's my expectation. I am expecting that at the very least there will always be someone. It's not gonna be empty, but there's always gonna be, you know, at least like maybe 3 to 4 people like play it on a rotation at a time. So you still have to like wait. You have to wait a little bit, but you know it's not like gonna be like an hour, 2 hour long kind of like queue. Gunadarma is a UFO university. Wait, why? Oh yeah, that was yesterday? Damn, you fucking lucky. Yeah, I'm a little envious, honestly. Because like I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I am a little bit envious because the times that I decided, okay, I probably, you know, not gonna come in case like stuff happens, you know, like it gets very crowded still. It's empty, and then the times that I do come, it's crowded, and it's like, I am not great at like following the pattern here. Is Jahaz handling the queue? No. It's not always present, so we're pretty much self-regulating in that sense. There is a queue board, yeah. Jahaz is not omnipresent. He's technically like, I want to say the guy that would be like, you know, like if the cabinet is the stage from like a music show, he is the crew, the audio production crew behind it, basically. So he will be the one that handles like the technical stuff. So he will like not be present all the time. If only he is. I really don't want to wish that upon him. Listen, I know like we're talking behind someone's back, but like in all honesty, Jahaz is like overworking himself. Like I know him quite a bit. He's overworking himself. He does not need to be in as much more workload as it already is. It's Jahaz, his guy. That's him, his guy. speaking of like whether it's Monday or Tuesday, there is like the reason that I'm saying it's either gonna be like Monday or Tuesday, like I'm going back to Arcade next week, was because there is probably a chance that we might have like the date signing either on a Monday or a Tuesday. Right now it's probably like, at the moment it's tentatively on a Monday, but I don't know if it's gonna change or not. We'll have to see. It was supposed to be tomorrow, which is why the TXRD2 stream has the TBD at the front, but they push it back because apparently the schedule for the Notary Republic was full, so they deferred it to Monday, I guess. What car in Gran Turismo 4 LMS PlayStation? What? Oh right, you pretty much only have 3 weekdays next week. Wait, really? Do we have a national holiday? Wait, Thursday is... Oh no. Yeah, I will avoid going on a Thursday then. Wednesday is Hari Kejepit. Oh, Friday is Hari Kejepit. Wait. Thursday is holiday, Friday is Hari Kejepit. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I will expect that there's probably gonna be an update on Thursday as well if we're looking at the update cycle. So I might just go on a Monday or Tuesday. Tentatively, it's probably gonna be Tuesday though. I don't know. But yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I definitely will go back though to CPCM because like on Saturday. Because I did like register for a tournament, like a Pump It Up tournament. So I will go back to CPCM on Saturday anyway, but not for Chuni. I don't want to go on a Tuesday again to see if the Tuesdays are gonna be empty. I don't know. It's definitely really hard to tell, but I can definitely tell you, like if there are regulars, there will at least like. As soon as like people establish that there is going to be a Chunitum cabin like CPCM, there will be like regulars. So don't just cherish the moment of like when you can get into an empty arcade for a while, because I know that they're gonna start to have regulars. Because I know like for my players, they are always going to be on the arcade every day, and I mean every day that I went into like the arcade for in time zone or something, there is always somebody at the my cab, always, every time I look. Wakuro PU esports, I'm just doing FFA. I'm not like actually I'm not doing like speed, because speed is like 22 and 21 and above, and I cannot do that. Example like Audi, alright. Oh, Le Mans PlayStation team like that. There is a few Le Mans LM like race cars in this game, yeah. Although I don't remember like the specifics. We're doing freestyle? Nah, bro, I ain't freestyling. Most likely very accessible, easy to spend at least 1 credit. Looking at you, DDR esports, just saying. Wait, what do you mean very accessible? What was the context? Oh, Daniel Tip, thank you for the hat pat. Welcome on in, how are you doing? Welcome. I still don't know what FFA means. Free for all, which means that anybody, so you're not like limited to everybody that like wants to compete in a tournament, they can join, because the restrictions for the speed category is you need to be able to play 19 and above. There's also like a rule for FFA, like if you can play at 18 or above, do not register for FFA. Regarding the same my players in the arcade playing, it's most likely very accessible, easy to spend at least 1 credit. I think the issue, I'm not sure I understand the comment, but like the thing about the my cabinet was that it's not 4 separate cabs, it's 1 cabinet, right? And what happens, I'm guessing that's what you mean by accessible, because like for my mind there's only like one cabinet technically. You sure it's like two, like one cabinet has like two game spots that you can play, but if someone is playing like solo, then that cabinet is used up. I think that's what you're trying to say. Oh, you mean like house or school or office close to them. I see, I see. I tested the race course and I can confirm that it is possible to win at this car with this set of opponent. Okay, let's try that later. Just asking, but that arcade you were in, was that a standalone arcade as an entire building, just an arcade? Nope. So the arcade does like is inside a building, inside a mall. The thing is though, it's a very new mall. We're talking like, I think it just finished building like last year or so. I can confirm that cars do dream, wet dreams in particular, if half dudes enterprise cars or anything to go by. I don't know who half dude is. Should I look for their affinity page? Also, Tampanon, hello, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? FFA, free for all, TDM, team deathmatch. So if you do FFA, you can play any difficulty as long as it's not on a speed difficulty. It's more like, I think in my opinion, the definition of FFA is a bit of a misnomer, because the requirement for like the entry barrier is basically 12s. You can play 12s, right? And then it goes all the way up to 16, I think, like if I look at the bracket list. So 12 to 16s. Beyond that, you are too pro basically for FFA, and you should just register for speed category. Okay, same here in Malaysia. Just about every arcade I've seen here, and always in a mall or in a hotel. Yeah, because the arcade, the thing is for arcade business here, it's not like as big as it is in you know, in Japan. And especially they are not backed like behind a game company like Gigo, basically, you know, like it used to be like Sega arcades, or like Taito used to be like arcade, you know. Sorry, not Taito. So like, you know, like Taito and Gigo and like those are basically like game companies, right? They're amusement centers, more specifically, I think. So it's like we don't have anything like that here, so they usually, you know, it's like a big business on its own that warrants its own building sometimes, or like really massive amounts of arcade cabinets. Hello, and yes, you should like a half FA page. A lot of really great car loot and world building around it. Was the American muscle car dudes, lady German cars. Bonk. What's up, fuckers? You make Yabi and Hawk, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. And one game Yada. Tap Anon just comes in here and said, yeah, you should check out like this guy's like this person's like FA page. Wait, all car loot and stuff like oh my god. Yeah, arcades are not a big industry here. I think it's more like, more accurately, it's not a big industry because there's not like a big game company backing it up, right? That's like my turn of thought, basically. Also, Mars Hater, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. So you laid me up asking if cars dream. Yeah, but that's where it's a rhetorical question. Silver cock. I just saw what Alpha said. Silver cock. Only Japan and Korea has entire building blocks dedicated to arcades. Even Korea has like fucking. Korea is wild. I've heard of like internet cafes that literally have like, I don't know, like gaming, like entire like gaming rooms and mangas that you can like borrow or something like that. I don't know. They have like a full-fledged like, or I don't know if this is true, or like they have like a full-fledged, basically like a internet cafe or something. Plus, Half Dude deserves a shout out. He's great. I'm not familiar with Half Dude, frankly, but Even if there are, it's just side businesses looking at Uniform Speed Heat Arcade. Yeah. I thought you were going to say full-fledged bedroom so they don't gotta leave. The thing is that... So, no, not full-fledged bedrooms, but they do kind of have, like... very comfortable... personal rooms for what it's worth as an internet cafe. At least, I think. I don't know, like I think like I heard this like a long time ago, and I don't know if they're still around or not. Like I've said last time, Malaysia actually tried to ban arcades before, and they couldn't because these arcade operators would kiddie rides near the entrance, making the arcades classified as family amusement centers. Here's the interesting thing that we picked up when we get our cards for the new arcade. From what we have seen, they require you to show your ID card. Alpha theorized, and this was something that I think we talked about, I don't know if it was during day one or if it's on a different stream, but he theorized that this arcade requires you to show your ID card for you to get the card, like for the tokens and whatnot, because some of the games in that arcade could correlate to gambling. And what I mean by that is I have coin pushers, I have pachinko slots, they have those kind of games. So while they don't necessarily restrict like kids from entering in, I don't think. If you want to have like the card where you store all your balance, you need to show your ID card, which is interesting. Also, Mina, why are you farting? Also, Mina, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. It's mostly coin pushers, Rezi, but Alpha, correct me on this. I could have sworn there's like a big pachinko slot, like our cabinet, like near the Chunism cabinets. Wasn't that tall like arcade cabinet? Like wasn't that like a pachinko machine? Oh, and T Kanji, welcome on in as well. How are you doing? Welcome. I couldn't recall. It kind of looks like a bunch of like. It looks like where you would drop like a coin and then you like it has like a bunch of pegs like on the wall. So I thought it was a pachinko slot. Looks like another coin pusher. It is not. Like this is the one that was like against the wall, not the coin pusher one. Don't fart loud. Well, who's farting? Who's farting, huh? It was you, Mino. You were farting. But yeah, how are you doing, Mino? Welcome. Yeah, I never really looked at that part. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. But I swear, like, just across, like, the place, like, where there's Chunism cabs, like, you can see, like, there's, like, a big cabinet that looks like pachinko slots. I might be wrong, though. Stop pushing the fart on me. That was yours, Kuro. What are you talking about? Don't push the blame to someone else. I am driving. Y'all are in the back seat doing nothing, requesting songs on the radio. Like, I'm the one doing all the driving, man. Oh, I pressed something by accident. Hold on. I pressed something by accident. What did I press? I think I might have pressed a limiter. How did I turn that off? Wait, I think I pressed something by accident. I might have turned on a limiter. Hold on. What was the button that I pressed? Oh! I pressed that button. Okay. I see what that was. Chat confirmed for hanging onto the wing for dear life. Yeah, everybody's just like behind. Just like hanging on until like that big like spoiler on the back. Might be a bad memory, but I think I've seen such machines in Genting Highland before. I was still a young child then. Yeah, back then it wasn't like as, you know, as bad. But even nowadays, like, you don't see a lot of like coin pusher games anymore, like on regular arcades. Also, Kirana and Softy, welcome on in. How are you doing, both? Welcome. It is a game where the goal is to catch eggs represented by pinball balls, and you use a steering wheel to move the basket to catch the eggs. Ah. But yeah, I'll take a picture when I go into CPCM, like either on Friday or Saturday or both. I don't know. I will take a picture, but like I could have sworn there was like a pachinko slot, like basically on the far side, like across the CPCM. Speaking of, I do love the little detail of later Gran Turismo games adding a specific back camera view depending on your viewpoint. Like hitting back view when in the cockpit will show you the fully rendered backseat area. Yeah. Jeez. Question, Kuro. Is there a node to make a hat pat animation longer? Not with the native hat pat. So... Also, yeah, thanks, Alpha. Thank you for the hat pat, T Kanji. Oh, I forgot to do... Somebody like redeem all three things, I think. Hydrate, poster check. So no for the built-in hat pat node, no, there is not. There is like a more complicated setup, which what I use. What the heck, Alpha? There's a more complicated setup which I use for my hat pat. But it requires timers and probably something that I'd rather just show you in a call. It includes like timers and props and turning it on and off basically. Damn, Alpha, are you going to search for a rare one? It's just messing around. Yeah. But yeah, like... And then you fart around. I see how it is. So yeah, what the fuck? This chat is so stinky. What the shit is this? Why is chat so stinky? Damn, chat do be stinky. But yeah, what was I before I got? Random always get a fart loud. I mean, it's random. It's what it says on the tin. It's random. Oh yeah, did you get the chance to try F-Zero 99 yet, Kuro? Fantastically fun spin on the 99 genre and a great SNES style F-Zero 2. I have not. No. I wish I could like check it on stream, but my capture card broke. Whenever I said that I would try a Switch game on stream, my capture card broke, so I haven't really tried it out yet. Oh, my stream was lagging bad? Oh no. Jeez. Ah, rip card. Yeah. I want to replace it at some point, but you know, I'll wait until everything stabilizes. Also, Reva, I did saw your comment about like getting a max downforce or something like that for the test course setup. Peepness come, jeez. But I did read your message on that. We'll come back to them when we get to test course. Sketty, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. I see burp lurking. God damn it. Are you getting an Elgato 4K 60 Pro Mark II capture card? I don't need something that high res. I am not like... In my opinion, I don't exactly need something that's like... I need something that extravagant where it could go like all the way up to 4K 60 frames per second. I just need something that can like, you know, like 1080p is fine. As long as it can do like 60 frames per second, like, that's fine by me. I don't need something that extravagant. That seems like a little bit overkill in my opinion. Sending telepathic message so that Kuro reads my message. Did you read my message about yesterday's stream? No, wait, which one was that? Which one? The Formula GT has such a high drag stat that low downforce barely helps top speed. Yeah, by that I mean I tested with max downforce as well as minimum downforce, and the fastest opponent only get to 230-ish, while this can get 345. 4K 60 FPS with streaming of Kingdom Hearts Cloud Edition. I will never ever get something that's like on the cloud because the internet here sucks for streaming games like that. I'm not counting on it. I was mentioning that yesterday's stream was fun, and if you're considering streaming random games like that again, oh, I don't know. I can definitely like consider a curveball once in a while, yeah. But did you mean like the Tetris part, or just the fact that it was a random game? Because yeah, once in a while I do want to like break it up and just like play random games. I play Tetris Plus because you know it's a childhood game. I really want to play it at some point, and we did. Also, Mr. X Boss, love that you all call him the "he's there" emote guy. Hey, Rez, he started it. He's there. Okay, now sing that with the to the tune of Gorilla's Dare. He's there. He's there. Play Pepsi Man? Oh man. I have nightmares with that game. I can never finish it properly. Like I can never get past like the first 2 stages, I think, when I was little. I have like some random games in my queue, in my like game log that I do want to play. Most of it are childhood games, but I was thinking of like I do have like Monsters Incorporated. I got Finding Nemo. I got like those games like in queue. I just want to finish one of the games first before I start committing to another one. When I was little, wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? How about Elgato HD60X Eternal Capture Card? I have no idea what that is. I have to look it up. How the heck you played Pepsi Man back then? What do you mean, how? I had a PS1. Yeah, the scar has in fact been even smaller. I don't like magically poof as like a young adult, you know? Pepe's man angered me back in the days as well when he got trash can. Oh yeah, the trash can sucks. When you get the trash can, it like fucks up the my controls. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Do I have to do a redo of this track later? Uh-oh. Hold on. I need to catch up real quick. I already made a mistake. And I think we're gonna have a repeat of like what happened a few weeks ago. If I don't erase this right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, I think it's on sale here. What? The PS1? The PS1 definitely has not been on sale anymore. Like, you look around. Oh, no, Pepsi Man? Oh, okay. Don't know if the legit version or not. Wait, huh? If you're talking about the game, then it most certainly is not a legit version. Yeah, I know that. I just didn't expect that'll be your childhood game. My childhood games is like a bunch of racing games, and then Pepsi Man, and then a couple of like Disney games. You know, like the one game I wanna like play on stream out of funny. I do have the Jungle Book rhythm game. Although my concern with streaming that game is it has a lot of copyrighted songs in it. I think I'm gonna get muted. I'm gonna get a DMCA. Which racing games? Quite a lot. A couple of it we actually like played on like the build up to birthday stream last year. So we got like Rally to Europe, we got Rally Cross 3, Test Drive 6. What I don't play is Test Drive 5. Test Drive 5 I have not played on stream yet. I also don't know if I want to like actually finish up Test Drive 6 because I never really see the end of that game. So I might just also do that at some point. Test Drive 6. Did someone say birthday? Last year! I'm talking about my birthday last year! Okay, cool. These trailers do make me want to pick up GT4 again. Got that 30 gigs high resolution texture pack for the game. I haven't done anything with it. I've heard about the texture pack, yeah. I prefer to like play it vanilla because, you know, this is how I played it back in the day. Had many racing games on games as a child too on a PS1, yeah. I don't remember like a lot of the games that I did play, but I do remember Rally to Europe, Gran Turismo games, Test Drive 6 and 5 and 4 actually. Although I think like 4 I kind of overlap with like I had it both on the PS1 and on the PC. I don't know why, but I used to have Test Drive 4 on the PS1 also. Oh, and Ridge Racer Type 4. R4, completely forgot about R4. R4 is good. Rage Racer was the first PS1 racing game I've ever played. Oh, and Destruction Derby Raw. Forgot about that one. That one is also good. I want to play that on stream at some point because that one is chaotic. Wait, Kuro, wait, hold up. What, Hawk, what? I don't know how long Chocobo Racing takes to play. Chocobo Racing? In where? Also, Heartkiller does. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, and NASCAR Rumble. I forgot about NASCAR Rumble, yeah. We did NASCAR Rumble as well on stream, so that was cool. Chocobo Racing is on the PS1. Is this after or before? Is this before or after FF9? Because if it doesn't have Vivi in it, I'm not interested. Today's a bit hectic in my opinion. I've had a subathon move to literally tomorrow because of a poll. No. It happens. You know. Plans happen. Actually. Yeah. Before, sorry. Damn, I can't play as my boy Vivi Ornitier from the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy IX. Featuring Zidane from the Zidane May Cry series. And now you have to play the story mode on like a certain character. There is Vivi in it. Well, it's just called Black Mage. I mean, Vivi is based off of a Black Mage. The question is if it's like a generic Black Mage or if it's actually Vivi. It's a generic Black Mage in Chocobo Racing PS1? Yeah. There's Rallycross only the first game. Huh, interesting. At least the Chocobo's Racing remake was updated to remove the microtransactions as well as remove plans for future content. Yeah, that game kind of flopped. Not really. So the thing is that it's not really interesting because people could also go like, yeah, but you can also just play Mario Kart 8 on the Switch. Why would you need to play Chocobo GP, right? With all the microtransactions and whatnot. So it already kind of is on a losing battle to begin with. Wasn't there a Black Mage in Mario Party DS? Not familiar. I don't play DS games. I had a 3DS, then I lost it. Which sucks because I would have like I know I will still keep like my 3DS until today if I still have the 3DS, but no, I lost it. It sucks because it was also like a Pokemon X like special too. Fuck, I missed Kuro's reply because of buffering. Pain. Aw, man. Nah, I was wrong. It wasn't Mario Hoops and Mario Sports Mix. Ah. Would Mario Kart 8 Deluxe having comeback now make a good consolation prize? Nah, it's just not the same. How did you lose it? I have no idea. Like, I would have told you, but part of it was also like, I don't know how I lost my 3DS. Like, I think like one day I was just looking for it and it's like, oh, where is it? I couldn't find it anymore. I don't know if I like left it somewhere or if it was stolen. I don't know. Also, Frostburn Fox 22, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. How did you come across this stream, if I may ask? Hawk, this was like years and years ago when I was still like in Singapore. So I don't remember the specifics at this point. How did you just lose it? I have no idea. Like, that's the thing. I forgot the details at this point. And I also just don't know how I lost it. Speaking of stolen, that's what happened to my PSP. Oh no! In NASCAR Rumble, I always remember I chose Golf Car and our rivals using all RV and Mini Ring 7 Live with the Mayhem power up, and then we got multi-tornado. That sounds like... That sounds like a fucking time, man. That's a fucking time. Found you on the recommended channels. That's awesome to hear, Frostburn Fox, and welcome to the channel. I'm sorry you had to comment to this song, though. It's Hawk. I feel so eepy. I'm gonna sleep. Go get some veg. Thank you for dropping by for a little bit, Gabi. Hope to see you again soon. There are some Japan exclusive games back in the days. Yeah. Need to pick colors for custom-made clothes. Can't keep it all white. Why not? Let's just put it like this, Tros. There is a benefit to like making it all white. Okay. There's no Supra. There's no Supra. What? There's no Supra. Dude, there is no Supra. You can't do that. There's no Supra. There is a Toyota RSC, but it's not a... Okay. But it's not a Supra. Anyway, Reva. Okay, we're on test course now. How do we do this? What did you say before Supra got triggered? There is a benefit to having white clothes. Let's just put it like that. Just go? Alright. We go. Top speed is good enough? Alright. I will still try to like drag though. I'll try to get a drag? Still try to draft behind the cars. The Zonda tops at around 230-ish. Alright. This can go 3, 4, 5. Alright. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 6. Aside from Red Devil, what do you think is the best TXR rival? Whirlwind Fanfare. So fucking stupid. That is the... Whirlwind Fanfare is the stupidest Tokyo Extreme Racer rival ever. Because not only you needed to grind for the money, it's technically impossible to get in the US version. There is actually a bug for this, and it was well documented. I remember using Suzuki Escudo on this game. Oh yeah, we got there's some funny settings that you can have with the Suzuki Escudo. Yeah, the 100 million Wanderer. In the Japanese version, you can, I think, get that pretty easily. I think you just have to like finish the game or something and get like that much money. In the US version, it's stuck at like 99.9 million or something like that. So she cannot appear. The only way you can make her appear is to use a cheat. And that's how we finished TXR3 on stream. This track looks familiar? I think this is based off of a real like track, isn't it? I don't know if it's in Yokohama. I don't think it's in Yokohama. Escudo can win a Gran Turismo World Championship with the right set. It's not? Oh, I don't remember. Bahagiakan aku, serahkan. What mission was this on before? 31 and 31. 21 to 24, I think? Was it? The test track in GT is a fictional track. Oh, okay. I thought like this was based on off of a real track that they demolished. The alias is 40 RPM is based on the Elusive Wanderer? Yeah. Stuck at 100 million minus 1 because they forgot to convert the requirements for that Wanderer. Yeah. It's so funny. Esmupa? I guess like classic goes all white color, but I think it looks simple. You can definitely add like markings to it or something. Like if you think it's too simple. It also helps like distinguish the design too as well when you add some markings. Kubayangkan bila engkau datang, bahagiakan aku, kuserahkan seluruh hidupku. Oh my god, please stop it, man. Wow, you don't like my glorious singing? You don't want me to make a Kurorak featuring Kurorak song in the future? Just like how Camellia did, Camellia featuring Camellia. Ku penjaga hatimu. What other PS1 games could I recommend? Power Bottom Kuro? What the fuck? No way, man. Not that my typo, right, Kuro? Huh? Huh? Well, about markings, no marking from marking to my head and the. No, I mean like, as in like not marking. Sorry, I mean like decorations on like the clothing, you know. Because you said that the his clothing is like way too simple. I meant like on the clothing, just add some like decorations or accessories or something to it. No thoughts at empty? Oh. I never heard of that acronym before. Honestly though, void face mages, VFMs with like markings are super underrated. I was kind of thinking of like adding that to like Kuro. If I ever like do a like a refresh of his character, but don't know yet. You made that acronym? Oh, that's why I've never heard of it. Polyphony Digital were on something when they decided to put LM race cars on a beginner course. I don't know what were they thinking, and you also just came out of like freaking a test course as well. So like, yeah, let's put like 2 oval tracks back to back for LM cars because that is funny. Esmupa, this one is hell of a death typo for mid, dude. Ow. They were on something when they designed M23 or M34 or M34. Yeah. It's all, yeah, M23. Even then, like M23 is just kind of funny because like it's in the middle of that mission like subgroup. It is also like the hardest one for some whatever reason. Okay, I'm gonna actually do the track properly. The team that worked on PAL were slightly more sober than the NTSC team for Mission 34. Is what we call, what was it, the Balmer point or something? I think that's what SKCD called it, the Balmer point. I forgot like that one SKCD comic that said something about like, you want to just like, there's like a certain point of which alcoholism helps with creativity, but after that certain point, everybody is just, you know, they were all too drunk to be able to do anything. Has that ever happened? Remember Windows ME? I knew it! Have you heard the news on F1 and Max Verstappen podcast is canned? Nope. I don't follow F1 news. It's like an old SKCD comic. Like, very, very old. I don't know if like anybody remembers. Carlos Sainz won the Singapore GP. Sainz? What's the podium standings, actually? What are the podium standings for the Singapore GP? Actually, we don't have like anybody that I think like we're attending the Singapore GP actually that's in chat right now. We don't have Rizzy or Sparky. It's SKCD number 323. Thank you. Also, welcome someone with a hexadecimal number that I cannot pronounce. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to call you. Also, that is not hexadecimal. No, it is hexadecimal, right? How the hell do I pronounce your name? Kuro, did you want Gran Turismo randomizer? I want to, but I want to finish GT4 first. Before I do any randomizers, I want to do I want to finish GT4 first because this is the big one. No name is better than being called a crypto wallet. Come on, even I know like crypto wallet addresses aren't like that. And you know what? 0xFC963F18DC. Oh fuck. 21. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. You might be entered the pit. How did you come across the stream, if I may ask? Okay, you cannot make this up. I literally was reading that guy's name and I accidentally went inside the pit. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's a cool username, I admit. If someone could clip that, that would be really funny. Did you say, oh fuck 21? Oh my god. Later driving missions are kind of harder for me. It actually, I don't know. I don't find them that hard. Some of them are a little bit harder than others, but none as like, you know, it stood out to me as much as mission 21 or mission 34. How do you even memorize the username? Maybe they don't. Maybe they use a password manager. Crypto wallet. I gave up on a later driving mission in GT4 due to a difficulty spike. Oh man. You don't know difficulty spike until you do mission 34. When you've come up with it and use it for about 7 to 8 years, it becomes easier? Wow. Does it even stand for anything, or is it just like a random like hexadecimal number? By any chance, could I call you Ox? I was just thinking of like, you know, like you probably could people could probably call you by Ox because 0x at the start. I was addicted to ciphers at some point, I'll say that much. Ah, okay, fair enough. Oh god. If you ask Pola that every question, he will absolutely insist Car's dream and will cry about it. And I mean this in an endearing way. Also, Cal, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. The SLR in Mission 34 is the most understeery mass. Oh, it absolutely is, yeah. My man's username is the 12-digit hex number. I thought my username is unusual because it's very long compared to most people. Marwan, two things. One, your username is readable. Secondly, it's kind of an old username. And I actually applaud you for like sticking with that username for so long. So it's like, no, I think your username is like much more sensical. And yes, I do know about this because I have known Marwan for literally almost like what? 8 years now? And everywhere he uses the same username, Marwan Green Critter. I think like the first I've seen it is on DeviantArt. Although I think in DeviantArt you have to like shorten it to Marwan GC because it's too long. Or something. I don't remember. Or was it on Twitter where you have to shorten it? I don't remember. It's like either DeviantArt or Twitter, where you have to like reduce it to Marwan GC because it's way too long. I was about to clip it, lol. Also, I'm buffering again. It's fine, Hawk. It do be like that sometimes. Try refreshing your app, maybe? Oops, I clip it too. No worries. Thank you for the clips. I can vaguely read 2-digit hex numbers because of class and because of color stuffs. Ah, yeah. Also, I see someone's into Froms. I have not talked to Froms in a while. Man, I really want to talk to Froms, but I haven't talked to Froms in a while. Froms is GOAT. This program was made possible. Like you. Oh, it's Le Mans. We're actually in Le Mans. Broadcast. In DA, it used to be Zenoma. Back then in 2003, I was too afraid to reveal my real name because America was so shaken by the 9/11 incident. Ah. Where is the BMS Legends lately? What do you mean? Yeah, this is no chicanes. This is straight up. Pure straight. I came across not ITG chart videos again and then it just happened. I wonder who could have made that. I can only think of like 2 people. I know 3. The bear guy, which I don't remember the username from the top of my head. Taro or Exwashion. It was Taro? Ah, okay. Who was the one the one that has a bear Sona again? I don't remember. It's like P Po Poo something? I don't remember. When DA introduced the ability for its users to change its username, that's when I changed it to Marwan Green Creator. Ah, okay. I see. And you also like just have been like sticking with this like username for like a long time too. And the Sona, I forgot to mention the Sona as well. I don't remember. Like, I do actually legitimately kind of want to like ask up Froms because like I want to switch up, like, you know, if I go back to music, I kind of want to like switch it up a little bit, and I want to pick up Ray Noise, which is what Froms uses. And yeah, it's like I wanna learn Renoise because tracker music basically. I just joined the stream after seeing he's there has made you mentally unstable. Mr. X Boss, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. He's there. 3R2, Cranky, Sasakura UK, the guy behind Dragon Lady. That is Nankumo. Cranky now does other things. 3R2, they haven't been in Rayark. I think they're doing their own thing now. Sasakura UK is mostly on Sega games, and they're still around. They still make Vocaloid songs. I don't know about Nankumo. Nankumo is the only one I don't know where they are. But yeah, so 3R2, Cranky, Sasakura UK, they all have... Actually, Sasakura UK, like, they came back for, like, 2019. Bofu. That was Ozma. If you know Ozma, that was Sasakura UK. So, they did have, like, an entry recently. Oh, Cranky's still around, man. Cranky's still around. What is there, guy? I shall provide you with those 3 emotes. That was a lot of... that was so many good emotes. Oh my god. I love how all 3 are credited to different people. I just realized, wait, they're not all from Mr. Xbox? Oh wait, I'm gonna have to check for that later. Sasakura is still going strong. My dude, they're just like... I think they released Amara last year for Prosecca, and then like... I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did for last year. Wait, Amara is last year, I think. Yeah, Amara is last year. They still make Vocaloid songs too, so... He's there! They're there! He spin! All 3 are on the Le Mans track too. Yeah, I noticed the Dunlop thing. All 3 were from Le Mans and are only GT40. It was great. Oh, I see Slapcat. I'm so sorry. I missed you. And Jumbo Scorpions as well. Welcome on in, y'all both. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's just meant to be the meme car of the game no matter what. The 4GT. That sounds about right, yeah. It's just the cover car too. Three R2 is, in my opinion, one of the more interesting ones. Cause I think like I don't know if I can like say their real name because I'm not too sure. Although I know their real name, but like I think they're kind of like are doing some freelancing stuff now. I'm not entirely sure. I know somebody that are friends with them though. But yeah, I didn't hear anything from them other than like occasional song releases on Spotify. I've seen some songs on YouTube that's Amiga. Does that mean they're literally rendered on an old Amiga computer? Maybe. I don't know. If it's like a genuine like chiptune music, then maybe. The Fly. Oh, this is the old background animation. The one where it still has like Satan in it. It's all too well, you know. Wow. I do wonder if 3R2 is going to DJ at this year's Infernity. We shall see. Always possible, to be honest. I think some things composed for the Atari TT sound chip rather than an actual Atari TT. Yeah, chiptunes are a real thing. Die! 3, 2, 1. Fun fact, they had to adjust the background animation for this because it has like satanic like imagery in it. They have to revise it, and they also have to like replace the sampler from saying die to run. I guess it was like way too edgy for Pump It Up 20. Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man? Freedom. Freedom. I think they just have the songs play back in real time and then recorded the result. That's usually how like that's usually how like chiptune songs are like made. I know like a chiptune artist friend. They also like do the same thing. Like I think they have an actual Game Boy Advance. Also, who requested Pepsi Man? Yuya Tails. Oh man, that's not the Pepsi Man. Oh, can I request this? Can I request this? Oh, it's the lyrics one. Okay, I think they should like bypass the restriction. That should bypass the restriction because I remember like the original video is probably adult restricted, age restricted. But yeah, so yeah, I think like my chiptune artist friend has an actual Game Boy Advance, I think, and they have like an LSDJ flash on like a cartridge, and then they make their songs from there, and they also like play it back on like their hardware. There is like an interesting debate like of like if you're just like making chiptune music on like regular audio workstation, then you're not like making true chiptune, you're making what's called fake bit. But I don't know if like people still have like that kind of elitist kind of like standpoint to this day. Any recent from Cranky, any recent releases he got? I don't know. There is like an April Fool song that they did for Sega in 2021. But that's about as much as I know for Cranky. I'm gonna try to hit a hey, get a bed so I can prep for the stream, and I had to scramble to look for business promote straight on stream. Okay, Kirana. Rest well. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you soon. Take care. Toriana does just a Game Boy. Yeah. Toriana is, I think, like very interesting. I don't know if they're like a hybrid of like chiptune music and digital digital music stuff. I don't know. I know because my electronic music began with tracker music. Nowadays I use FL Studio. I started with FL Studio. Then I moved to Reaper. And now I want to move to, I want to try Renoise, which is tracker music, basically. Started with Sony Asset and then moved to Reaper. Sony Asset is such a weird DAW to use as to start because it doesn't work like a traditional digital audio workstation, or at least like the mainstream kind of like DAW. But hey, if it works, it works. Also, Smushy Kuab, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. You mean gatekeepy? Yeah, gatekeepy. I guess that's one way to like describe them also. Most modern computers can play Amiga modules and can render them to WAV files. Yeah, but then like you kind of like gonna spark a debate of whether or not that's like genuine, authentic chiptune music, because yeah, sure, you are playing the song on using an Amiga module, but it's on a modern computer. It's not on the original hardware. I mean, that literally is gatekeeping by definition. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Is it? Oh, it's gonna have like flashes. Oh. Yeah, there you go. This is the version that I remembered. If you don't remember this version of Pepsi Man, you're probably a little too young. Not really. Pepsi Man. Actually, no. If you don't know this version of Pepsi Man Remix, then you probably don't know the original Pepsi Man version as well. I played Pepsi Man on the PS1, so have I, and my goodness, that was an experience. It was an experience. To play that when you were little, I should point out. I've seen those Pepsi Man commercials on TV before. Oh boy. How trippy are they? I've never seen them like actual commercials on the TVs here. There's also that one video with the bodysuit guy which suddenly became not safe for work midway through. That's the so that was it Mountain Dude that made the video? That was the original video, yeah. They commissioned Noma and they made the video for it. Was it Mountain Dude that made the video? And it was such like a big deal back then because that was like during the height of Noma's like memery. Because Noma was known at the time for like the brain power meme. So yeah. Yeah, Mountain Dude? Yeah. Did we both play an R copy? Mine didn't play the stage theme, but play the balls theme. Liquid Action Pepsi Man. This is super rare, yeah. Yeah, brain power. Me and Hawk played brain power on the original game before they removed it. Actually, no, it's not that they removed it. It's because like they didn't wanna, Noma didn't wanna extend the contract, so that it can be licensed elsewhere because of the how big a meme it is. Damn, 8 awesome angles of YouTube would be too long too. Damn. Okay, but Kuro, did you ever play Brain Power on Musica? I think I did. Like when we still had like the Musica cabs, I think I did. I was like, I remember like I was like playing a little bit of Musica like when the cabinet was around. Wait, huh? Where have I heard this synth motive before? Where have I heard like this synth motive before? I don't know where. I have heard of it before. Oh no. Oh, I cannot remember. Like this synth sound design and the motive, I have heard of it somewhere. Do dee do dee do dee do dee do dee do dee. Shit! What song is it? I've heard of this like synth and synth motive before. Was it a rhythm game song? I'll come back to it later. Didn't Noma also compose the bass mix for a bunch of Octagon collaboration stuff? Yeah, Noma did the bass arrangement for both the YouTube and the ND side of the 8 Awesome Angles. Yeah. Remove song on the dead game. Also, Rin, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh man, this motive is gonna haunt me because I've heard like this. I've heard of like this motive somewhere in a different song. Doody 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 doody. What event is this? This is the Dream Kart Championship. Alright, it suddenly got smoky overnight around here. Oh man, stay safe, wear your masks. Oh, is it on the... Dun, 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 dun. Is it on the Tokyo Extreme Racer 3 soundtrack? Hold on, I'm gonna have to pause for a moment while I look into... No, it's not Tokyo Extreme Racer 3. Did you see the sequel to the Optimum Pride video where he points at Bumblebee? No, I did not see it. I have not seen it, no. But Chip, anybody can like help me remember like where have I heard the synth motive before? If anybody knows that song. Hey, this is Kraftwerk? Yes, it is. Been wearing N95 mounts as the norm, so at least I'm prepared on that front. But this throws out my plans to get tucked tonight. Aw, I'm sorry. Kuro, by the way, thank you. Yeah, absolutely, Taz. You're welcome, and I'm sorry I couldn't really help out more. I guess complicated really fast, and I wish I could like help you more in that regard. Is it an... sorry, I'm kind of like thinking about this. It's like, is it an R4 song? I'll just DoorDash the tacos to my house or something. I just like getting out of the house. Still setting up as much as I can for this weekend, but I have some money to put away for it at least. Take pictures! If you see like any interesting like boots or like fursuits, let me know. Mr. X Boss and I were talking about this song because it reminded me of a song from Ridge Racer PSP. Ridge Racer PSP? Wait, could you cue that song? It might also... It's because this motive reminded me of a song too. Okay, maybe not Ridge Racer Vita. Not Ridge Racer Vita because I don't have a PS Vita. It's not Wipeout. I will let you know because apparently last year I met a fellow Kuro boy and not even notice it. Aw, man. Oh, never mind. I remember now. It's Golden Cross. I was like, where have I heard of that like motive before? It's Golden Cross from 2DX. It's not at all like sampling this song. I thought it was somewhere else. No, I remember now. It's Golden Cross. Yeah, Golden Cross by DJ Taka and DJ Yoshitaka, I think, on the 2DX. It has that same motive, dang, 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 dang. And then, like, I was kind of listening to the motive as well, the synth. It has, like, a similar synth sound design as well. But now that I'm remembering how the song went, it's slightly different. It was Einhard in it? Huh? Wait, what do you mean, Cal? What do you mean, Einhard? Wait, why did you bring up Einhard? Oh. I kind of like Q Golden Cross leader. The Kuro boy, whom I supposedly met last year because I saw him in fursuit and thought, neat, I'm sharing this to the server, and y'all pointed out it was the... Oh, was it the Sylveon? If it was the Heart Sylveon, then yeah, it was Einhardt. Monarch! Yeah, the Sylveon fursuit, yeah, that's Einhardt. Because if it's like the one who has like a heart, then it's Einhardt, yeah. I was... Calm. Focus. Yeah, I was wondering what you meant by Kuro boy, and then like, oh, you mean like one of the members of the server? Yeah. It was Einhardt. I see what you mean now. Yeah, that's what I meant by Kuro boy. Boy! Where boy? Boy asleep. Mookie asleep. Oh, and Rin, thank you for the hat pat. Because you know, Kuro boy of the EP Hearth. That's the Hearth. Everybody is EP. Mookie is the goodest boy. Yeah. Very good, boy voice actor also. Mookie is the boy indeed. So Mark Kettle, hello. Welcome on in, how are you doing? Welcome. Everybody is like trying to request a song at the same time, so that's why the bot wasn't triggering. There were like 3 people trying to use the bot at the same time. Calm down there, y'all. Calm down. Did y'all break it? Did y'all break the bot? Oh, there you go. It just takes a while apparently. It takes a while for it to parse the request. Y'all got so many. See? Y'all were greedy. Alright. That apparently went much faster than I thought. I thought it was gonna take like 3 hours or something. Okay. That went much faster than I thought. I've never seen this car before. What is that livery? Bot just EP? Yeah, maybe a little bit. The bot is EP and Needy's too sleepy. Anyway, how is boy? I'm doing alright. Just going through the game a little bit. And we just finished another championship, the Dream Kart Championship. Apparently, that was really fast. I wasn't expecting it to be that fast, but okay. Alright, let me update my checklist. We got the Dream Kart Championship. Alright, I think we can do the All-Stars next. Why not? Let's do the All-Stars next. Oh, this video is age restricted, Hawk. This video is age restricted. I'm sorry. I'm gonna like copy the current address and just play it like normally. Hold on. I don't know why, but I like the GTR concept LM. Okay, I'm gonna play it normally. Oh, that was loud. Sorry. There we go. Oh, I think that was still loud. Sorry. A lot of people use the GTR concept LM transmission for hybrids because it's 7-speed automatic. Ah. Me now! Why you farting? Probably gonna work on lap exercises so that I didn't worry about assignments a day after the con. Yeah, that sounds good. I listened to Golden Crows. Yeah, I hear what you mean. Around the 55-second mark, the scene sounds very similar. Yeah, the breakdown was very similar. Okay, let's see what we can do next. Only Funny Digital Car Cup also has a discount entries on driving part, but on Motorland instead of beginner course. Ah. I might do the Polyphony Digital Car Cup later, depending. That video was age restricted, while Golden Shower is not, apparently, yeah. Oh, we can't do the Polyphony Digital Car Cup, I think, with the Formula GT. Yeah. We don't have the standard or sports tires. We'll do the All-Stars next. I think what I can do is I can... No, I cannot switch to the GTR LM, right? The 350Z LM. For the for Polyphony Digital Car Cup. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, but we're gonna go fast. Not really. We're gonna go slightly fast. Ah!
Kuro has a chronic memory skill issue. He keeps forgetting why I'm farting loud.
No! At least, like, let your fart outside. Don't fart in chat. You're just gonna make it stinky. The chat is very small. And there's so many people that ain't gonna like your stinker. What? Who said that's my fart smell? Me. Because you're the one that farted. Uri. Licks the cream cheese off my feet. Stay calm, stay calm. Mark, what did you just say? Take a shower, you're smelling yourself? I showered already, the heck? What are you talking about? That is already Stimky with Kuro in it. Are you saying that I am Stimky? I am like the source of the Stimky? Is that what you're saying? You can use concept cars, so you would win the W12 Nardo from like the win and use it there, whatever car you want, really. You know what? Maybe I should like deviate a little bit from the I should maybe deviate a little bit from the 100% route. And I was kind of thinking if like maybe I could get the W12 Nardo from like the win, considering that. Oh wait, I don't know the lineup though. Hold on, I don't know the lineup for like the win. Because on the Dream Car Championship, yeah, this car like outperforms like the Pagani Zonda, which is 230 top speed, right? But I don't know about like the win. Expect the fastest cars for like the win. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna be needing the Bentley Speed 8 for that. Like the win is basically the same lineup as GTWC minus a few. Kuro squeaky clean, while else would he be so shiny? Exactly. Squeaky clean and all shiny, like a brand new car. Although I think like what is happening at this point is I think we're kind of like we're almost done with like the extreme event races, I think. And so what's left are the regional events and the make races, I think. That was a lot to go for that. But I will do the make races later. Much later. The reason he looks so shiny is because he's been covered in some form of carbon gelatin. Why would I be covered in gelatin? That does not sound pleasant. Cough, cough, Mark. I'd rather not know, to be honest. Oh my god, Kuro Jello? What is that licking emote? I don't like the way that licking emote is set up. It looks like it's licking Kuro's ass. I don't like it. Kuro Jello? Not Kuro Jello. Lick. Lick. Oh man, no. I am not edible. I'm not at all edible, even if I'm covered in gelatin as much as like what would Mino suggest. Pero Games. By the way, it still kind of fucks me up that Pero Games like logo is basically just a couple of boobs. Listen, why else would the O have like jiggle physics, man? I'm telling you. Why else would the O have like jiggle physics when you start up Mustache? Puro Chendol. Hey, Chendol is good, okay? I like Chendol. I haven't had Chendol in a while. Chendol is good. As long as it doesn't have a starfruit in it. I think it was starfruit. Mew's dead. I won Buko Pandan. Oh, what is Buko Pandan? I won Kue Lapis. Lapis Legit. Ooh. Oh, this is the same like composer as also on Retracer Type 4. This is funky. Kue Lapis Lazuli, craving that mineral, just get it in a cake form. There is no Supra in this race. Nope, there is not. Shredded young coconut mixed with pandan flavored shredded young coconut mixed with pandan flavored cream and green gelatin. Some restaurants have a small tapioca pearls as well mixed in it, but usually it's just coconut cream, pandan flavoring, and gelatin. Definitely served cold. Ah, that sounds pretty good. Man, I really want Chendol now. I haven't had it in a while. Polyphony Digital Cup is also just Sunday Cup 3. What is Sunday Cup 2? Wait, what is Sunday Cup 2? With the exception of 2 opponents that can show up. He's there! And an SL65? Ah, okay. I'll see what car I can bring. I'll see what car that I can bring. Sunday Cup 2 is the Compact Car Cup. Oh, okay. I see. I remember when we ordered Buko Pandan at a restaurant once, and the serving size was for sharing, but we each ordered one for each person. Needless to say, I still crush it. Damn. Did you also like crush the other one too? For other people? For other people? Yummy Falcon said coconut milk is white. Then what's dragon milk, bro? Wow. I don't remember, but I may have. Wow. Got that big appetite for the pandan. Oh, if that's the PD cup, then the Z definitely does the job. Oh, the Z can enter the cup? Oh, okay. My concern was that it's not eligible for the PD cup, but if the Z can like do the PD cup, then yeah, I can do that. And I could also just check like the win very quickly also. Dragon Milk is a stout beer if I remember correctly. Wait, like an actual brand? Stout beer? I mean, the ZLM has sports tires. Of course it can. Your ZLM. I think everything is allowed in PD Cup as long as it has standard or sports tires. Yeah, I think my ZLM does have a sports tire, so yeah, I think we can go with that. Yeah, it's a stout beer. Just check. My fiance drank it before. Oh wow. Interesting. That's a cool brand name. I feel like it also would spark like a lot of innuendos also. The Black Mage model is so cute with the shorts and tiny boots. In where? Like my model? Well, of course it does. I'm a dragon myself. Aha. Aha, Kuro Black Mage, yes. Ah, I see. Look, buko pandan is one of my favorite desserts. Bro, I don't blame you. I want to try it myself now. I don't eat like a lot of like pandan stuff, and I think like I don't know why I was so averse towards pandan stuff like in the past, but I want to try them all now. Glug glug dragon milk raises eyebrows repeatedly. I mean, why buy it when you can get it straight from the tap? Am I right? Iklan naga susu beruang. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Look into your dream. Look into your life. Is where my kingdom lies. But Kuro, cross-contamination? Fair enough. I mean, that's why you sterilize. That's why That's why you gotta sterilize it, like, before you wanna use it again, right? Is it gay if two men drag milk from the same tap? I don't know. Little bit, maybe? Pandan kapukulukulu. It's even cuter with a short eyes emoji. Ayo, Mark! Ayo! The real dragon milk, stout beer plus bear brand milk because dragon in the ads. We don't have the dragon milk brand here, so I feel like somebody that I don't know if like Mino's yeah, like Mino's fiance should try that. And like should tell us like they should tell us like how cursed that sounds like. Is it like as bad as a pilk? Snake man milk, finally snake titties have purpose? Oh shit. Do we have bear brand milk? Yes. Do we have stout beer? Ah. They definitely don't have beer here, for obvious reasons. Dragons always become ads. Susu Naga, unfortunately that can also translate to snake man milk because Naga happens to be our word for dragons here, yeah. Same here as well. We have beer here, but I doubt we have stout beer. I don't know exactly what it means by stout beer. I just hear like the definition being turned around, being like talked quite frequently. Stout beer is good beer. That 2% alcohol beer is like piss water. I don't drink a lot of alcoholic drinks. Okay, so I don't know what that means. By 2% alcohol, 2% alcohol beer as like piss water. I don't even know what IPA is. I mean, I know what IPA stands for. I just never really tried it. I'm not kidding. All the low alcohol beers taste absolutely gross. I like you to know that for some whatever reason here, we start to like sell some like local beer brands here. They start to sell like basically 0% alcohol beers for some reason. I guess it's to definitely like allow them to just like sell them anywhere like on regular supermarkets, and you know you don't have like a designated like space for it because obviously we, you know, our country period, right? But it's like it's just kind of like a weird concept. Like, why would a beer company just have 0% beer sold on the market? That sounds, I don't know, even to me that doesn't drink alcoholic drinks, that sounds gross. Beer platok kappa? Is it beer platok? I don't think it's exactly beer platok, but it's kind of like actually like 0% alcohol or something like that. Like I don't know if you see it like on your local Alpha Mart or Alpha Midi, wherever. Like I've seen them around now. Trappe beer is about the best I have tried with 10 to 12% alcohol beer. It's really strong, but the taste is amazing. I mostly don't drink soft drinks, so I can't tell. On the opposite, I drink a lot of soft drinks because some pop. I mean, I feel 2% alcohol beer is what medieval peasants had to drink for hydration. Huh. Interesting. IPA's International Phonetic Alphabet. Has anyone tried drinking alcohol 120%? My dude, that's to like cure wounds, not to drink. 100% alcohol will kill. Oh, 120% alcohol is a computer program. Oh, I thought you meant like the alcohol that you use for medical purposes. Was that 80% alcohol then? I forgot. Wait, the religious belief is visible on the ID? Yes. Over here, you do have to like your religion listed on your ID card. In here and both in Malaysia, apparently. Kills 120% of all germs in your body, guaranteed, including you. In its entirety. Also, Glyn, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. But yeah, Mino, in here and in Malaysia, apparently, you do have your religion, official religion, I should point out, listed on your ID card. It's fucky. It is normal in a religious state, but honestly, it's still fucky because the thing about, and I'm not gonna like dig into this too much, but like, the thing is that it only recognizes at least over here, like 7 official religions, which means that if you have like a local religion or like a religion that is like regional to like your community or like your culture, it does not count. You have to like fall into like the 7 officially recognized religions, and it's so fucked up. If you're in one of those weird fake sounding religions, then yeah, you can't. You have to officially declare like in what official religion you're in. It's kind of fucked up. No other? I have never heard of anybody has an other as a religion. That's why there is a term here called Islam KTP, which means Islam ID. Yeah, Islam ID, which basically just means, yeah, it says in your ID card that you're a Muslim or you have an Islam as a religion, but in actuality you're not. Oh, 6, sorry, not 7. Revo, stop typing faster than me. And what was your blood alcohol percentage diluted down to? 0.03%. Revo, stop typing faster than me. Why me? You did type like earlier, listing all the religions compared to Hawk. If you don't believe in anything, what then? Good question. I don't fucking know. Atheism is not officially recognized here, to my knowledge. Atheism, agnosticism, it's not, I think, officially recognized, not to my knowledge. If I'm Sikh, Zoroaster, or Methodist, I'm illegal. You probably will have to like conform to like one of the closer like religions, I think, officially recognized ones. That sounds so fucked up. You're forced to believe in a religion. What the hell? Yep. The concept of not believing in a god is foreign. Anyway, moving on from that. Would you consider this principle of like believe in a single god? Yeah. You can go to prison for not being religious. This one I cannot answer definitively, because I could have sworn this was a thing that I have heard sometime in the past, a long time ago, but I don't know if this has some actual merit through it. Because I don't know if that would count as I don't know if infidelity is the correct word. I don't know if that would count as infidelity. Which, yes, it can... Okay, we're gonna drop it. I'm gonna finish my train of thought, though. Like... Anyway, nah, I'm gonna drop it. Because, Kyle redeemed, we dropped the topic, so... Yeah, religion just really gets under my skin. I understand, yeah. We're dropping it. We're dropping it. We're dropping it. Kuro cute? I'm not cute. No. Anyway, Kuro, you know there's NSO Singapore? Yeah. I remember the form they gave us. One of the questions is, are you gay? Oh no. Back to our usual topic of food. I had yellow rice today. Kuro stinky like spider web. Kuro stinky like... Spider webs are stinky since when? I forbade discussions about religion in my own streams. As long as it's... Usually for most topics, as long as it's like, you know, it's not at all very heated, I'm completely fine with it. I'm not like too heated about it personally, but I know people could be, so that's why I understand if people says they want to drop it. Sorry, my goal was just to understand the status quo better rather than questioning people's beliefs. My apologies. No, I totally understand. I totally understand. Difference, you know, differences in cultures. Like, that I personally don't have much of a myth about, but I know like other people are like not as keen on it. Anyway. I had... The taco place I started going to has a 2-for-1 special, and I go and get all pastor tacos. What is al pastor again? Is it like shredded chicken? Let's not discuss why someone doesn't like a particular topic. Sorry, okay, that was on me. That is more of me as like as the habit, like me explaining, like, you know, like my rationale. That's on me. That's on me as a habit. Sorry. I will put the blame on me for that. Al pastor is like pork marinated with like pineapple. Oh yeah, sorry, not shredded chicken. But I know it's like if that's the case, then it's like pulled pork. That's why there's a ready for that now. Yeah. I still need to like get on that mindset personally also, but it was just habit of like me having the rationale for everything. I need to try pineapple on a burger again sometime. I tried it once. I don't remember when. I think it was okay. It was like a big chunk of like pineapple too. You can't keep al pastor too long because otherwise the pineapple will digest the pork too. Huh? The pineapple will digest the pork too much? Huh? What do you mean? Nobody said cock. What the hell? Coke flavor. Also, Narik, are you drinking the AI? I was gonna like ask you, are you like drinking that AI flavor Coke? And yeah, you did say that they use AI import to create the flavor. We lost Narik. Y'all, we lost Narik. He drank the AI Coke. They drank the AI Coke. Yes, there was an AI Coke. I saw this picture like on a different server. I'm gonna search it like after this race. Actually, let me search it after the stream. After this race, there is a new Coca-Cola flavor in the US that was apparently partly made with AI. AI Coke just makes it Coca-Cola Espuma. I think it's not pink. I think it's like silver in color. Is it like? I feel like it's like silver in like... I don't know, it's like silver and... It's light blue and pink. Oh, okay. I misremembered. I thought it had like a silver as like the base. Jumbo has seen it in the supermarket? What? They sell that here? Okay. Hold on. Let me search for the picture. Give me a moment, y'all, while I look into the AI Coke picture. Hold on. Okay. I saw it. Okay, this was like someone else's picture, but... Oh, okay. The silver part was like on the bottom. Also, wait. Okay, wait. So this is the Coke. Also, this is not like exactly a very good picture, but like, is it zero sugar? Did you drink a zero sugar version, Narek? I didn't realize it was zero sugar. But yes, there you go. Future-inspired flavor, co-created with AI. So not only is it AI flavor, co-created with AI, it's also zero sugar. The co-creation flavors, they do regular and zero sugar. Okay, because apparently for this one, it's like actually it's zero sugar. So yeah, there you go. So that was Coca-Cola made with AI. Aspartame. Also, Kuro, your stream layout is a bit off. Your model is cut off and floating. Is it? Oh my god, it's doing the thing again. Give me a second. How long has it been like that? How long has it been like that? And I didn't realize it. There we go. Okay. I have not noticed. That's okay if y'all haven't noticed. There we go. I got it. Also, MC Wamsey, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. My cum is in the Coke. Okay, first AI generated art, then AI generated videos, and now AI generated Coke. Only partly co-created. It's not entirely created by AI, okay? How did that turn out, says Narek? Apparently like slightly vanilla-y. Was it? Vanilla-y cinnamony thing to it, apparently. Never knew that you can drink AI now too. At least the flavor. Kuro, to my knowledge, pineapple juice has like acids and enzymes that will digest meats. Oh, I see. AI generated sex positions. It's just all gonna be like the poses that you see when you play Twister. Yeah, pineapples have bromelain. It's a common meat tenderizer. Ah. If you marinate it too long, you basically digest the meat out of your stomach. Ah. So a classic flavor. What a waste of resources. But it's co-created by AI. That's the selling point. What is next? AI apple flavor? Man, I always try to cook creative flavors when they come out. Same with the Mountain Dew flavors. No, it's okay. I totally understand. I'm not shitting on it or anything. I just kind of find it funny that, you know, people actually are trying the AI. I thought it's gonna be like, it's absurd. It's co-created with AI. Nah, man, we ain't digging into that. To be fair, the hype in AI has mostly been too hyped up for what it actually is. So when you got trouble digesting meat, just eat pineapple alongside. God.
You sure you're not exaggerating a bit?
Nah, not even a bit. Yeah, I didn't know it involved AI. I was just looking to see what people... Okay, in that case, all is forgiven. If that's the case, you didn't realize it was co-created by AI, then all is forgiven. Espinala, don't worry about it. Ooh, AI bomb. What's the SpongeBob version? Paparapapip. Huh? Why create Coke with AI when you can make Coke with A? Stepping on the beach. Yeah, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that one. That's fair. I would have gotten ice emoji when I see a no Kong flavor. Yeah. I would too, honestly. I would too. They have not done like a lot of like Coke variations here, man. I'm telling you. I would be so down to like try a new Coke flavor. Have we already reached an age where people get attacked for consuming something that was made with AI? I thought we're past that point, honestly. Did you see the UFO movie Nope? I quite enjoy one of the influences of one of Evangelion Angels. I can say it? No, I have not watched the movie, no. Honestly, I want to try to do something dumb and use ChatGPT to come up with recipes. Yeah, sure. I think we have had been there at some point, but it's probably whether they knew about it or not. Damn, I can't ask ChatGPT to come up with new sex positions. Again, all I can think of when it comes to like those kinds of like if you're asking ChatGPT for those kind of positions, you're probably just gonna end up with something that you would say when you play Twister. Not Tornado, sorry, Twister. ChatGPT is too dumb for. Yeah, the only problem with the current AI models is that they're somewhat restricted. SpongeBob, me boy! I'm being held hostage. If they don't receive news of you, they will could be alive. Ah, anyone read Kama Sutra? Does anyone actually here read Kama Sutra? Not that they don't sex, it's that they don't allow to take inputs about sex. Ah. Time to locally host one. Oh my goodness. I watched a video of someone using AI to generate sign language, and fingers were intersecting and broken looking. Ah, yeah. AI is like super bad at like fingers. And any of those kind of like intricate details, like fingers, faces, I feel like, you know, they get that easily because there's a lot of like, you know, faces from photographs, but when it comes to fingers, that one is much harder. AI is great comedy, not gonna lie. I asked ChatGPT to generate new made-up diseases and it didn't want to, so I told it to generate fantasy diseases, and it generated a horny disease? No way! Yo! Yo! The only Kama Sutra I've been exposed to is a classic Doom level pack of the same name, infamous for its final level? I don't know what the final level entails. Do you remember Cleverbot or Eevee? I remember Cleverbot. Those chatbots can be trained to be absolutely rude, and I'm sure the same would have happened if current large language models didn't have those restrictions imposed upon them. Yeah. I have always kind of wondered if like, cause chatbot at the very least, like, you can kind of like make them go around into like a specific pattern, right? For chatbot. And I was wondering if like chatbot was also localized. Like it doesn't necessarily send the inputs that they get from like users using it. Because it doesn't seem like the more that you use chatbot as you know days progress, the more aggressive it becomes. Maybe I'm just not like paying attention to the finer details much. I'm just horny for Tiff and monster fucking Chimera's curse. People who cross paths with the Chimera, a creature composed of multiple anime parts, may contract this malady. Because it's the effective person to slowly transform into a Chimera, gaining the abilities of the creature comprising their new form. Hey yo! The final level had to choose between a kids or adult path. The kids path is just a simple arena fight. The adult path has a graphic representation of nether regions. Wow. I see. What the heck? Wow. Oh yeah, one ChatGPT hack is asking it to roleplay as a Joker, but I don't know if it's a meme or real. So the adult path has hee dick, probably. Yeah, I never heard of that. That's interesting. Also, I've never heard of Eevee either. Now, I know Eevee as in the character from Fortnite. but not as a chatbot. Let's dig more. Open arrow bracket, a pipe, close arrow bracket. You ever set up a booth in a convention? A virtual convention? Yes, but not an actual booth. Why did you ask? If you use a chatbot with like a pic of an animated woman who spoke to you? Ah, I see, I see. I think I've heard of that model at some point. Sounds familiar now that you mentioned it like that. But yeah, Jumbo Scorpions. Not a physical booth, but a virtual one. Jacksepticeye did videos on Eevee and it was dumb AF. There is an erotic convention in the Netherlands called the Kama Sutra. I wanna buy a Kurodaki Makura? Hey yo! Y'all make me thunk. I haven't like exactly thought of like setting up merches because like I don't know if anyone would be interested on the merch. Kuro merch? Plus, that sounds like a quite heck of like a business strategy to go through. Like, I'm gonna have to like think of like commissioning somebody to make the Dakimakura, and then you know it has to be like under a business kind of like commercial use. Like, that was like an endeavor on its own. I haven't really thought about like merches that much. Kuro, you've seen a Dakimakura of a macro fur, right? Huh? A macro fur? No. Dakimakura with thong? Ayo? Not gonna lie, I'll probably like offer 2 versions of that anyway. You know, a Kuro hat merch would be cool. A hat merch? Like a baseball cap? I too would like a Kuro hat. Or do you mean like a custom like Kuro witch, like a mage hat? Do you know Palace Beast? No, I don't. Oh, both? Oh man, finding a supplier for that would be pain, especially for the mage hat one. So I remember this song being a goddamn banger. What is this song? It's so banger. Imagine you buy Dakimakura, but you use it as a punching bag. Why don't you just get an actual punching bag? There's a dragon scale of fever too. Is that where you get TF'd into a dragon? Okay, more test cock. We got more test cock. Oh boy, alright. Maybe a baseball cap with the aspects of the hat design on it. Yeah, maybe. That'll be cool. So, I like his commissions, and turns out he's also a Bamani furry. But anyways, his Sona is big, and he's got a Dakimakura, and it's just his Sona's paw? Damn. Kuro, I have a strategy you might want to try. Do it similar to M23. Oh god. We do only have like 1 shot at this, though. Ah, shit! Do it similar to M23, but change the gearbox turn into Auto 21. Ah! Shit! I pressed the... Shit! I thought you were just gonna like... say all the... Well, we'll come back to this if we didn't get this then. Wait! I remember where I've seen this video, where I've heard this song. It was that one, was it Indian guy that does like this really funky choreograph of like using video phones? Phones on a video. That's where I've heard this song before. Okay, there's a regular Daki, but also a paw version. I was gonna say Kuro merch unironically, but I thought Dakimakura is more out of pocket. What do you mean out of pocket? Like, it's a bit hard to purchase? I mean, it is a big purchase, yeah. Yes, Kuro? Oh man, that guy is like really cool. He's got like really good flow. It's extremely good flow. I wish I can find a video again. No Group C cars or LMP? I don't know about that Mercedes. What about that Mercedes? Yeah, there's only a Gillette Vertigo, but they got overtaken by the Mercedes. Oh, they're coming up. Oh, I see them coming up. I think. Like, slowly. That's a CLKLM, I think, yeah. No, there's also a Nissan R390. They're coming up, yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Oh boy, the R390! Oh fuck! Oh well. Also, Moki, good morning! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they're GT1. Oh, yeah, you really do have to, like, draft this guy up. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be spicy, alright. No, I mean, when we talk about merch, we start with shirts and keychains, but I thought it would be funny to go 1 to 100 and start with a Ducky Makura. I think, like, yeah, that's like a marketing strategy also, like, hey, here are like the other merches that, like, you can get from me, but there's also a Ducky Makura if you really want to. I think, like, I've seen, like, some businesses also kind of, like, do a kickstart like that. Oh, this guy is hard to draft. This car is really hard to do a slingshot on. In a way, this is actually, like, much tighter than Mission 21. Because I see a Singaporean streamer who puts his Ducky in his bio. I know someone that also, like, sells Ducky. Also, the best merch would be community events in WoWcraft. Is that just an excuse for you so that I play WoWcraft? He's a VTuber and he puts on a lisp for his character. Wait, like they're making up a lisp? Cause mine is genuine. He doesn't talk like that. Huh, I see. Thinking I'm making a Ducky for my Sona, but it's just for myself. Honestly, I probably would also just make a Ducky but for myself, but I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be hard. I think I'm gonna go second on this, honestly. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to, like, do, because I cannot, like, slingshot in front of them. Like, I'm, like, way too close for this. Oh wait, he probably isn't a furry, huh? Probably not. Alternatively, I would be surprised if no one has made a Saka Bambaspis Ducky already. Time to look up the internet. No, make a Ducky for Kuro. But who's gonna draw it? If there's gonna be a Ducky Makura for my persona, I'd imagine that the backside would just be mostly my... Honestly, that's a really good gimmick. Because your Sona's tail is, like, very big, right? I think it would be a really funny gimmick. Like, the majority of, like, the backside would just be, like, your tail. Kuro, is it rude if I tell Silver the VTuber name? As long as you don't advertise about them too much, I don't think it's rude. As long as you're not, like, advertising about what they do too much, it's not rude, in my opinion. I know, like, some people aren't, like, on that level, but for me, it's like, if you're just, like, trying to tell somebody, like, what the name is, it's fine. I cannot slingshot back from this, god damn it! I was like trying to, like, throttle, like, lose my throttle a little bit, see if I can, like, slingshot back, but, like, nah. Like, VTubers who refer to themselves in the third person, or brony VTubers who say every pony and stuff, it's cute and all, but it doesn't make you feel like you're talking to a real person. It's like they're always in act, and you can never tell them when they're genuine. That's why I can't watch big streamers. Yeah, we'll have to come back to that one. And also because I need to, like, change the gear tuning anyway to 21 because I forgot. It's like I know we have like this talk about like the the big like VTuber kind of like fandom thing like a few streams back on GT4, right? But I think this was a different discussion, so I think I'll like put my thoughts on that some more. I think like, yeah, acting out sometimes like, like if it's correlates to like, if it's like your streams like theme or something like that, like, and if you want to like play out as like the character so that people associate you with the character rather than you as like the person, then I mean that's up to the person, right? It wouldn't feel genuine, but like in the grand scheme of like the big VTubers and whatnot, it's gonna be like harder, especially if like between you and me, the chat and me, like literally me, and it's like I don't know, to make that connection, I guess, if you're like on a bigger kind of like on a bigger audience. I also don't like parasocial relationships, to be honest. I know a small-time streamer who calls herself mommy and treats all of the viewers like children, and one stream she breaks up because people are not taking her seriously. Yeah, so that's kind of like the drawback, like the like that's kind of like like when you go out of character, that's when like people starts to like it's that's when it breaks down. I think like this is another thing that I feel like is not exposed as much when it comes to streaming on Twitch versus on YouTube. So here's my train of thought, right? Whenever you go on Twitch, your expectations are almost going to be that you are tuning in into someone's stream that have the most likely a foundation, like a base assumption that they're doing streams because they want to do it for fun. They were trying to make it a living, and I guess like because of the context of the the website itself, they are not backed by any agencies because it's very easy to find these people. The algorithm like displays like these streamers to you. If you come across them, then great. They're not like they're not gonna be like you don't know them because certain agencies or whatever. That is different on YouTube, right? And I think like on YouTube, because you have to play a certain character, the vibe that you get when you get inside a when you get inside one of those like big streamers, it's like that that they have to play a character in a way because these people are not gonna have like a I don't know like their own Discord servers that post like their real life pictures or all that stuff, right? They are playing a character, and I think like if there are Twitch streamers that try to play that character, I guess trying to play like a character because of like their stream or something like that, then it's their stream, they do whatever they want. But countless times from what I have seen, both explicitly and implicitly, I think people usually stick around on Twitch streams more if you don't like if you're being genuine to yourself. This is like what I have seen from a lot of like streams, that at least like the ones that I have watched, everyone is being genuinely themselves because you don't have like an agency that you have to like report back to. You're just trying to fend for yourself, basically. Should I talk about a streamer who takes his character quite seriously? No, I don't think we want to like name call anybody. You can like maybe like like vaguely describe them, but I'd rather not name call anybody in this particular discussion. VTubers are a sensitive topic to talk about at times. Most VTubers do it for fun. Then we have Hololive and Niji Sanji. But again, like the distinction, especially just on the context of like where they're streaming, is in my opinion like important. I guess it's just like and then I think that ultimately feeds into the expectations when you go into someone's stream. You go into someone's stream and they go like, like they're maybe they play it up a little bit as like kind of like their quirk because it's their it's what they're known for, or if it's like their shtick. But for the most part that I have seen, for most of the streams that I have watched and the ones that I do enjoy, it's mostly people being genuine about themselves. I've seen a lot of streams that are the opposite. Ow! It's a very gray area, right? There's a difference in my opinion between playing a character and then just having a theme for your stream. Because playing it out, I don't know. I feel like this is where like I think my argument is gonna break down, because I feel like having a theme kind of like for your stream, I think it's like, I guess could contribute to like why you would play it out so much. But I guess there's like a difference between like when you play a game and you're being genuine versus like a game and then try to play a certain character or like a certain thing that you want to make for content. I don't know. Being a VTuber is a performance art. It's basically an internet persona but more public. I feel more comfortable if everyone feels genuine, whether the streamer themselves or the audience as well. Here's hence which is why I like this stream amongst many others, to be honest. Some days when I just want to fool around and be funny, and some days I just like talking. Here is something that nobody talks about from my train of thought. Streaming is like, listen, streaming is like you going up on the stage and performing. Kyle mentioned that it's like a performance art. That is exactly like how I would like to break it down to people that don't understand what streaming is. It's like going up to a stage, talk to an audience, even if the audience is like 1 or 2 people. But I'll get to that. Even if like the audience, like you talk to an audience and then you just try to like, show your skills or like, chat with like the audience, whatever it is that you do as your show, right? You are setting up a show. That's what streaming is. It is in a way a performance art, and art in on itself has its intricacies. I know a streamer who pretends to like games. People have been like, oh my god, I really love watching this game because I can tell you someone's genuine, and he finished stream and he messaged me, God, that sucks. I'm so fucking exhausted. I hate this game. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. I feel like you can. There is like, I don't know, like that's where like there's like that. It's a really like fine line, right? There's that facade of like, yeah, I like enjoying this game, and then in the back it's like, saying you actually don't like playing this game, and then like straight up just not liking the game on stream. Like I think like it's a pretty fine line, I think. Let me clarify in case it wasn't obvious. When I seem to shrimp for Kuro or calling him cute or sticky or sus, that's me joking around the Kuro persona, i.e. the Hopkin or the Mage. I'm not actually hitting on a person behind a character. I respect you as a person, I think a great streamer, and I want to start a relationship with Moke. Yeah. And I know like, I think like, I think that's like an entirely like a subset of this discussion. I think that it's a little hard to like tie in right now to like my train of thoughts, but it's like, I know like some people kind of take that like a bit step further, and that's when like, you as a person will have to step in and said like, no, sorry, I'm too uncomfortable for this. Whenever I do my streams, I'm being genuine. My PNG tuber is just my way of being true to myself, hence why he has no lore behind him at all. Yeah. And that's fine, like whether your character has no lore, whether your theme or character has like a lot of lore, like that's fine. But ultimately, what people are looking at is, at least on Twitch, what people are looking at is you as a streamer and you as a person. Beyond the whatever, beyond like the whatever model or like facade you put on. I think it's important to be genuine when you stream no matter what. Someone told me that if you're not, you tend to view streaming as a chore, as a burden. At some point, you'll be so burnt out you never want to do it again. And you do. And people will notice. I think, like, the example that Moki gave is like intriguing because it's like, you know, at some point I feel like people will, you know, look past that facade and say that, hey, I noticed you're actually like not enjoying this game. Are you okay? You know, and it's like, and that's why, like, you know, off like very rarely, if I don't feel like I'm in the mood for like streaming, and I've said it like you know, few times in the past, if I'm not in the mood for like streaming because of some reason or another, I'm just gonna cancel it. Because there is nothing worse, in my opinion, than coming into a stream grumpy and then bringing that grumpiness in live. You know, it's not just gonna be a good vibe for you or for your viewer, or anybody that like comes across your stream in particular. Like, it's not like a good outlook. You know, it's not a good image. I think that's also partly why sometimes some streams I've seen that, you know, as much as I, you know, want to support people being genuine, sometimes people get a little like too genuine, in my opinion. And, you know, you would come into their stream and then apparently they were like raging or like yelling at like certain thing on their games. And I think like, I don't know, if you want to like stay for that kind of like content, then I mean, by all means. But personally, I've never seen it as a selling point. Hold on, I'm missing a lot of like messages. Give me a second. Hold on. All I know is that all I know is that I hit a goddamn pit entry wall. All I know is that Koro and Moki are boyfriends. I'm not the kind of shoehorn myself into such a bond. The idea of being genuine when you stream is nice, but the reality is that the majority of successful streamers swallow a lot of what they really feel. Since the relationship between a viewer and streamer can't be anything but a parasocial, you can't tell when they're actually enjoying themselves because you really don't know them. I'll be honest, Moki, I really thought you were excited about the movie where Nick Cage is a vampire. Absolutely was. He was absolutely was not. He was paid for it. I never liked streamers who rage on stream. Yeah, my persona is more of an avatar of me. Yeah, I don't like streamers who rage or show obvious annoyance. Yeah, and like, yeah. So that's why, like, personally, I wouldn't be like, if I'm grumpy or whatever. Like, I would not. You know, I would not just like stream because I feel like I'm not feeling good to stream. I think the viewers wouldn't be feeling good seeing me like not feeling good about streaming. By the way, song queue is empty if I don't want to request anything. Song queue is empty. Honestly though, Moki, like, that message where like reality is merging successful streamers swallow a lot of what they really feel, I think that goes a lot with just being on an online presence in general, you know? And I think like that's why, I mean if you want to be like, you know, open up and, you know, about your feelings, I mean, no more power to you, right? I think that's totally valid. But I think like, I don't know if this was you that told me this, but I know like at some point you're gonna have to like, yeah, sure, you have to treat your you know, social media account like a personal account, but you do have to limit your venting to some degree. And, you know, right, and there's like a twofold reasons to that, right? Like, one is you don't want to get too personal in public, and then oh my god. Wrap up. Like, one, you don't want to get too personal in public, and then two is people wouldn't really, you know, people wouldn't really like the idea of like too much vents, I think, on your social media account. I think that's what you said to me. I don't know. Yeah, if you do, that's very amicable, but historically the best streamers aren't super honest. I think the non-super honesty comes, I don't know, I feel like it comes from the fact that they are detached from their community. As like, in the sense that you have to take care of like so many people, and you can't just like relate yourself to these people, anyone in particular in the community, because specifically because there's just too many of them. And I think at some point you're gonna have to like cross that line of like, if you get like very popular and you got like, you know, random people like joining your chat, you're just gonna have to like, quite frankly, put like a mask, you know, and then maybe not being, you know, not being like too egregious, and not to like what did I thought I was ending, you know, like not too facetious about like how your, you know, your acting up is, but also like, you know, not to be too honest either. That just goes through for like social medias and streaming in general. Also, Cal said that streaming is not for me, which is fine. I'm not a public person, to be honest, and yeah, that is understandable. Like, I'm not a public. I mean, like, I'm also not a public person, but honestly, like, you know, streaming has made me definitely talk a lot more, because otherwise I wouldn't have like, you know, like spoken up like as much. I'm still like, in my opinion at least, I don't know if this is true of like I don't know if this was true of like what people think of me or not, but I am not at all like a social person. And I'm really bad at like starting up conversations, but it does like help me like, I think, the confidence a little bit, and I feel like, you know, it kind of helps me a little bit with the socializing. I'm still not a social person though. I don't know if people think the same way or not. God, that song request just gave me a fucking Pavlovian response. What song request? I think I remember 1 or 2 occasions that I got a little frustrated during stream, but never to the point of rage. Yeah, I tried to like suppress that at some point in my during the stream, because like, again, I don't like to bring that vibe, you know, to the stream. Like, if I get frustrated on the stream, like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna say I'm not, you know, I'm not vibing with it, you know. We'll probably say if I'm gonna like switch to like different game or something, but never like try to publicly like show it, because, you know, I don't want to bring that vibe basically to the stream. I'm honestly guilty of like being too venty on social media, especially in regards with local politics. That I completely understand, at the very least. But honestly, most people are very averse to such sensitive topics that they'll either unfollow you or not watch your stream if you put out those vibes. Yeah, exactly. I rarely speak much on social media, as I mostly post artworks. Even if you're swearing or being rude or cheeky, you have to treat your audience with respect and not to take it out on them. They have to know when it's an act and when it's genuine. And when it's genuine, they know that, you know, they know what kind of person you are, and they probably will never come back. Because that's the imagery that you have laid on them. With streaming... Blah, blah. Azriel! Actually, Azriel, thank you for the tier 1 sub at 6 months now.
Screech.
Screech! Actually, Azriel, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub at 6 months. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And Fluffy Dirk, welcome on in as well. Hope you both are doing well. I thought someone triggered where Corolla and the chat's gonna break on the Corolla stream. Nah, that was a song request. So yeah, you prefer streaming with a small audience, or you're streaming in the Discord voice chat? I wanna do streaming like, I have plans actually. I will spoil it for y'all. I do have plans, but everything is set up. I just, you know, I just have to like need the drive to like execute that plan. But I have a plan. If I want to like just stream to like a smaller audience, or just, you know, do it on like off times, so if I feel like it, I just have to execute that plan. Yeah. Actually, Mods would have known this already. Mods already already knew about this, but not many people otherwise know. Whenever I used to stream, I always try to give off chill vibes and make sure the audience had a say. Yep. That's also like, in my opinion, when it comes to like the smaller like the smaller streamers, that is also the ones that, in my opinion, are the ones that stick around the most. You're welcome. You're doing all right. Staring intensely at my A-string guitar while its neck readjusts. Oh no, that sounds like pain. Best of luck at like tuning your guitar. But got to hear you're doing all right, Asriel. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Maybe it also just helps to be able to laugh at yourself and not take things too seriously in general. Yeah. I know, like, I'm gonna be like real for a moment. I don't know what people think of like the Gran Turismo 4 streams, but I will say this is like the one opportunity, the one chance where like, you know, I get to like chat with like people a lot while playing a game that I like. And that is also kind of why like I phase out the VR chat streams a bit for now, because VR chat is a lot of talking. And I think like what happens with VR chat is I cannot maintain that much. Okay, either I cannot maintain that much like talkativity. I don't know if that's a word. With chat for 4 to 5 hours like most people can. Or like have the mental... Whoa, Kara! Kara, thank you for the raid! Oh my god! Wow! I'm gonna have to like scroll up the chat later. Ah! Kara, welcome on in, raiders! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid of 5! What were you doing? Oh! Oh! Palma party? Yo, I want Palma Party. I'm like looking for friends to play Palma Party with. Palma Party looks fun, but I got no one to play it with. Oh my god. Welcome on in, Kara, Buslang Loud, and Peachworth. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing tonight? To those that came in from Kara's stream, my name is Kuro. I'm a variety streamer. I play racing games like this one and rhythm games. I hope y'all are enjoying your stay. When you fall off the orange cliff, you can get angry and take it out on chat. Orange cliff? Wait, what cliff? Anyway, Kuro, did you know that you can stream your PS4 to your PC using the remote play? No, but I mean, I couldn't see my PS4 anyway because the capture card broke. Oh, and Mr. Xbox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been enjoying your stay. I wasn't following yet. How did that even happen? I thought you were also had followed as well. I don't know. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Egg question mark? Do we may wait? Or you can be like, ew, no, I fall. Let's smiley face. They got workshop stuff so you can play custom map / minigame. Oh, time to now say to Moki, Moki play Pummel Party. Moki play Pummel Party. Okay, play Palma Party. There's a part in Getting Over It where a cliff with a table with a single orange on it. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that part of the Getting Over It before. Many people seem to fall down there and back up at the start. Oh, this was the event where I had the Audi pit lane incident. What is the Audi pit lane incident? Like, did you accidentally like bonk the pit lane entrance? Using the remote play app on your PC, you can stream your PS4 to the PC. I'll have a look at that. There's a caveat though, you have to connect your PS4 controller to your PC. That's fine. I do like whenever I do actually the one that I do Tetris for the Tetris Plus stream yesterday, I used the controller. That was a PS4 controller. So yeah, that's totally fine by me. Yes, I did play Tetris Plus yesterday with my controller. Whereas today I play a Gran Turismo 4 with my keyboard. Don't ask, don't mention, don't add me. Oops. Had to be connected via USB. Yeah, I don't like wireless anyway. I'm totally fine with a USB. 19 interesting on my butt. An AI opponent helped me by forcing an Audi R8 LMP1 into the pit lane, which was coincidentally my biggest rival in this championship. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds whack. That sounds pretty funny. I'm sorry though. That sounds awful. Oh god. Oh, this is what I get for laughing at someone's misfortune. Also, the remote play app doesn't care if you're using DualShock 4 or a DualSense if you're on a PS4. I think I had like a regular PS4 controller. I don't know which one this is. Anyway, where were we before the raid? But yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I need to like read up on chat because I missed like what people were saying in chat. I'll read it after this race. The funniest thing is that I immediately ran off that opponent off the track and stole the lead from another car right before the finish line. God damn. That sounds like a wild race. Don't worry, I forgot to. Same. I've seen a YouTube video in which a dirt rally gamer was being an absolutely rally badass with a keyboard. I definitely will be that weirdo that would like play racing games all the time with a keyboard. Like, I know this is gonna be weird, but I wonder if I can also just like try practicing, you know, actually playing also on Assetto Corsa or iRace with a keyboard. No, I don't think it's gonna be for like the most optimum lap time, but you know what? It's funny. It's gonna be very funny. I got buried, lol. I'm sorry. There were so many chats. Anyways, the guitar's lower strings are buzzy, so I looked and the relief, the amount of things that are pulling the neck is really weird. Meaning the guitar gets to go to Allen key jail. Oh lord. I don't know anything about guitar tuning, but that sounds like pain. Wasn't your fault, it's okay. It do be like that. Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it after. I'll check it after. I'll check the chats and the link after the race. I really want an electric guitar, but money. Just get an acoustic guitar. I think acoustic guitar is like cheaper, right? Plus, you don't need an amp. You don't need an amp. Nah, but electric is good. Well, fair point. You do you. Also, but I suggest the bass rather than the guitar. There's so many guitarists out there. Why not become a bassist? Bass is very fun. So I've heard. Okay, I do work on lap exercise. I'm still wondering how the fuck does Python closures work? Hawk, ding dong. Hawk, ding dong. Help out Cal for Python closures. Become what? An assist? Bassist. Assist. Isn't an assist just somebody that eats people's asses? Electric is good, and I can plug it onto my PC and use an amp VST because guitar. I mean, you can kind of do the same thing with a bass guitar also, right? If you can do the same signal flow with a guitar, you can do the same thing. You can have like the same signal flow with bass. An assist is just another name for a top. Bassist, the one that fishes only bass. Oh, that reminds me. You know, like another like PS1 game that I had when I was little. It's like this one fishing game. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like this one fishing game, and I was like, I thought I was really good at that game at some point. Mancing Mania, Mantap. What if I play that game on stream at some point? The fish, it's like Super Bass something. I don't know. That was about getting acoustic versus electric, but yeah, electrics are way more versatile. Ah, I see. Okay. Let me catch up with that URL, and then let me catch up with the chat. Besides, my Sunval textures are like uninteresting most of the time. I'm very grindy. Also, remember when I got rated and I had 200 plus viewers, I was nervous as fuck. Neck tuning. Oh no. I love the GT4 streams. Aww. Oh, I was talking about the GT4 streams. Yeah. Before the raid comes in. Have you ever played Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy? Oh, that was what the Orange Cliff was about. No, I have not played Getting Over It. GT streams are the de facto chill and chat streams. Yeah, and also just the thing about that, you know, like, that's why I also thought that, you know, it also made VR chat streams a little redundant because I usually don't play Game World on VR chat, and it's like, I'm also just gonna be talking a lot for like 4 or 5 hours, and I feel like being able to like split that. That was loud. Being able to like split that, like split that concentration between the chat and between the chat and the game, like kind of helps a lot. Being to endure the stream somewhat. Obviously, the disadvantage of like Gran Turismo streams is that there's no Mas Bagus clock anymore, which sucks because we know with the Mas Bagus clock that one streamer doesn't do it anymore also. So I will have to think about that. I miss Mas Bagus clock. I also honestly miss it, Reva. You and me both. Because like that one streamer like that doesn't like do Mas Bagus clock. Yeah, that used to do Mas Bagus clock. They don't do Mas Bagus clock anymore. Instead, they're now addicted to Coral Island. They are now addicted to Coral Island. I thought a while back you did. I did what? Wait, Narik. A while back I did what? Addicted to Coral Island and Palo, really, man? Imagine getting addicted to Palo, can be me. Regarding my issue, there's a rod in all guitars that through the neck that pulls the neck backward to counteract the tension from the strings. You adjust it with an Allen key. You make really small adjustments and then just wait until the neck settles. Trust, rod tuning is more painful version of a string tuning also. String snaps by another set. Neck snaps by another guitar. You gotta really screw up a truss adjustment rod to snap the rod. To be fair, small adjustments, keep track of them, you'll be fine. Also, I got a legendary gun and stuff that has a chance of demoralizing a target. So basically, vicious mockery but a gun. That sounds awful. Oh. No, I didn't play Getting Over It at all. I don't play Getting Over It. I was thinking of playing Only Up, but then Moki told me that it was basically like that game advertises like a crypto website or something, so I didn't. I do wanted to try Only Up. Like I actually wanted to try Only Up, but apparently that game like advertises quite vigorously of a crypto website, so that's why I didn't want to. Context for Mas Bagus clock. Our friend used to do exercising using videos from Body Fit by Bagus. Yeah, and then I stole their idea because I thought it would be interesting to see it in VR. And now that I don't do VR chat streams anymore, I kind of miss it. That being said, though, have y'all heard of VR fitness? If y'all are missing like those VR fitness actions, apparently that is a thing. People apparently go to VR to do fitness in VR, and there is like an actual instructor that helps you do those VR stuff, those fitness like aerobic stuff in VR. And for what I have seen, like from the VODs, it's much less intense compared to Mas Bagus clock. Which I guess is understandable because one, you're in VR, and two, you probably don't want to do like very many intense movements that could pull your cable. But I thought it was a really cool kind of like concept. Kuro Mas Bagus clock when I have to think about it, man. Do I do like a hour-long streams? You know what? You know what would be funny? What if we all like you and me? What if we fill our cravings for Mas Bagus clock by having like a 1 hour stream on Friday? Just for Mas Bagus clock. Also, I learned how to set up my own guitar with the 90s Les Paul clone that is quite crusty, but it was free. I do like it, but I have a much better, nicer one now. Ooh. I don't know if I should just continue the story or keep being sidetracked and do side quests. I don't know. You do your thing. To be honest, I wonder if I should join in for the exercise section for the VR chest. It would be funny. It would be so funny if like people actually join. I know like for that streamer friend of ours, people did mention that they joined like for the exercise. Also, the thing about their streams also is that they after like the exercise routine, they usually do like a meme react, which is why like their streams are usually longer than an hour. I mean, I was one of them, not every single time though. Yeah. Oh, this is Odyssey Eurobeat. Oh yeah, Odyssey Eurobeat now in DDR, in case you didn't know. Not that I have VR, but like I could do it now that my schedule is freer on Friday. Yeah. What model of a PS4 do I have? I think this is the... I don't know. I think this is the thick version. I came back in time for my SR. It is a little quiet though. Give me a second. There you go. I brought it up. Where's chat? There it is. Was it here when we were like, huh? Over Odyssey Eurobeat being Eurobeat Brony? Yes, it was here. It was here. Yeah, Odyssey Eurobeat being Eurobeat Brony, and apparently they're now in DDR. Which was like a big ha moment. Does your PS4 have 3 slits? I can have a look. I can't look from this angle. I'm gonna have to like look over the monitor. In all honesty, Eurobeat slaps. That is true, yeah. Eurobeat does slap. Sometimes I listen to it when working on art. Cal drifting. Cal does drifting gestures when do the pencil strokes. But yeah, I don't know. I was still kind of thinking of like, you know, if I want to do the Mas Bagus clock again, like how would I do it? Because I cannot definitely like, I was thinking of like the format. If I want to come back to VR chat, right? I definitely cannot for the life of me do another thing where like I talk for like 3 hours after the exercise. So I don't know what I want to do. Is it just gonna be like a 2-hour stream? You know, like an hour of exercise and then like an hour of just like chatting or something? I don't know yet. My pen drifting a glitch. Okay. Can I? Oh, where do you check the? Hold on. Where do you check the slit for the PS4? Hold on. How do you check the slit for the PS4? Hope I don't turn it on. Wait, where are the slits for the... Where are the slits for the PS4? If it's the one that is like around the circumference of the PS1... sorry, the PS1, the PS4, then there's only one. Around the body? One. There's only one. If it's like the one that's around the body, there's only one. My pen drifts. Put your pen back in your pants, ayo. Yeah, only one. It's a slave model? Ah, okay. Also, Nubukring woman. 1 versus 1. How bad is my model right now, actually? Oh, no, it's fine. I'm gonna reset it, though. Okay. Nubukring! Oh, my goodness. Kuro gay? That's me, I'm gay. Wow! Sylvie, thank you for the 10 bits.
Hello, a random question time from Reddit. Let's see here. Scrolls through pages. You ever taken a poop so big it feels kinda gay?
Who requested this? Also, you ever taken a poop so big you kinda gay? What? Oh, it's Reva. Of course, it's Reva. It's Reva. Wait, Sylvie, are you asking that? My brain is going somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna vocalize it on stream. I'm not gonna vocalize it on stream. I'm not gonna say it on stream. Anyway, Sylvie, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. Just a warning about the remote play limitation. The PS4 Slim can only stream out to 720p, but the PS4 Pro and PS5 can stream out to 1080p. I'm not like this one person that like very, you know, picky when it comes to quality.
You ever took a big shit that you feel changed after the experience in more than one way?
Yes. Yes, I have. And I don't want to recall that memory ever again. That's what I meant by that. Oh, okay. Oh my god. So Taos, why you farting? Oh hi. Oh hi. Hi. This car is like so slippery that was it a Gillette? Thanks. What was that again? A Vertigo Gillette? Is it a soft G or a hard G? I don't know. Alright, Tang Pong is played. Tang Pong. Beware the carousel of Nordschlock. Remember, after taking a shit, looked at the toilet bowl and realized that you can take control that big. One comment in the comment section of that question. What the fuck? It's very close to what I had in mind, but I was not gonna vocalize it. I was not gonna say it on stream, and yet here we are. You are now bearing my burden, chat. You are now bearing my burden. Oh, coming back, I know like I'm kicking the dead horse here, but like coming back to like that stream like discussion thing, right? Like, so yeah, like Gran Turismo 4, definitely like my just chatting stream pretty much, because like I can talk to the chat like very, you know, very easily while I'm also like focusing on the game as well. Whereas in VR chat, I don't like going to game worlds, so I will have to like mostly dedicate, you know, talking to the chat, and like I don't know. I feel like the brain processing that you use, you know, to talk to the chat while, you know, as a just chatting stream in VR chat is like different. I don't know. I think like chatting, you know, just chatting to the chat while I'm playing a Gran Turismo stream is the way I can cope with it. That's fair, to be honest. I'm not too big on game rules either. Yeah. I mean, you know, I think like I can see like people really liking, you know, game worlds, and that's how like, you know, they socialize and all that using game worlds. But I personally am not a huge fan because like, I mean, it's also just an internet skill issue. But and I don't know if like people has like as much ping as I do. But man, the ping is a pain. The ping is such a pain to deal with, especially like for the action games. I bear a bird, not a burden. Why do you have a bird? Why do you have a bird near you? I come back and there's Nürburgring. Yes, we are in Nürburgring, Nordschleife. Also, whose play picture as perfect? That is Hawk. Also, I saw a Dogo in VR chat hosting just chatting in VR chat and changing the world with his kindness. PS, he calls his hips kindness. Okay, I'm not like, I don't want to exactly like expose like some of the just chatting VR chat streamers, but I feel like there is a gimmick, I feel like, to some VR chat just chatting streams, and that's how, like, you know, some people can stick to like those VR chat streams, like, and I'm talking about the ones that, you know, how do I describe this, like the ones that I have seen, like, I guess, like, with like more viewers or something like that. They seem like to have like a specific gimmick to them. From the ones that I have seen, not all. I can definitely think of exceptions. There are exceptions to the rule, but the majority of like the VR chat just chatting streamers that I have seen, they have some kind of a gimmick to them. Speaking of VR chat, you hear they're adding content filtering? Yes, I have. I do not know the specifics though. I haven't seen the specifics yet, but yes, I have heard about content filtering. I would need more context. I probably would also need more context. I do, like, all I know is that I hear that they have I think, like, okay, from what I have heard, the content filtering thing is akin to how Twitch now has, like, the kind of, like, content filtering that you have to, like, declare yourself. Like, for example, this stream, because I swear a lot, and because there's a lot of, like, you know, we casually discuss sexual topics pretty frequently, I have to declare it on my stream that says that this stream contains sexual topics, excessive profanity. I think that's what happens on VR chat, although I don't know to what extent. They're not doing actual age verification, but anyone under 18 based on account birth date will hide anything in the filters, Gore, NSFW, etc. Anyone 18 plus can choose what to hide, and now you have tag stuff. That's pretty... So, basically what they're doing... Right, it doesn't stop people from lying about it. But, what essentially they do is, if you've been uploading avatars on VR chat, every time you look at, like, the... Every time you look at the panel for, you know, when you have to upload an avatar, they're finally bringing that back, because at some point they deprecated it and now they're bringing it back. So that is a very interesting kind of like proposition that I thought they phased it out because they think it didn't work, but I guess they're bringing it back, I guess. I realized why my stream was doing like shite. I was installing tiny text. What is tiny text? I see also your internet is bottlenecking, is that it? It will stop little kids that age properly from saying bad stuff. We know how that will go. Like, I mean, to be fair, it's not gonna be foolproof, right? Age verifications are never going to be foolproof. But at the very least, it's a stopgap. You know, at least a stopgap exists. You know, rather than no stopgaps at all. I am exhausted. Aw, I'm sorry, Mark. Hi, sorry a friend needed me. Welcome back, Moki. It's okay. Do you know latex? Yes, and not the suit kind. Wait, no, not tiny text, text live? Oh, okay. You've seen Valve? They let you buy CSGO cases and there's nothing to prove you over the age of 18 to gamble. Yeah. And that's why, like, you know, at the very least a stopgap, you know, is fine. It's not, it won't be foolproof. No system is foolproof. But at the very least, there is, you know, some merit. I've heard of latex, not familiar with it though. It's a notation. It's kind of like a notation. What do you call it? It's not a script, right? Not a notation. Not a notation script for mathematical notations. Like a markdown. Yeah, it's like a markdown for mathematical notations. Yeah, it's markdown, but for math. That's the best kind, a latex suit. Oh, whoa. This morning started off alright, but I'm already EP. I need to chill for a little bit before dinner. I use something similar though, but for music notations, it's called a lily pond. Huh? Huh? I've never heard of lily pond. I've heard of MuseScore. Is it the same as MuseScore? Its main selling point is typesetting scientific style, where you can typeset whatever documents in it. In fact, I'm reinstalling it to redo my resume. Oh, okay. CSGO cases is technically not a gamble? How so? Kara, how is technically not a gamble? To be fair, there's something about latex typeset dogs that turn on something in my brain. Is it because now you have latex associated with it? No, Kuro. Eyebrow wiggle, eyebrow wiggle, eyebrow wiggle. I know I like tight jeans and all because I like the feeling of my legs being covered in cushion and covered and it feels nice. That might be the reason why I like the thigh high so much. Yeah, it's the same idea, just on a different material. Hot take. I hate tights. Tight jeans, sorry. Let me clarify. I hate tight jeans. It feels very constricted. I'd rather have something that's like much very, very loose. It's like something about the formatting and or the font and maybe how mathematical equations are formatted on it. It makes me go, oh. Cal is a good shiny rubber drone who runs his master stages like a good drone. I love tight jeans. Aww. I mean, if you like tight jeans, that's fine. I don't hate you. Kuro doesn't need tight jeans. Kuro is already tight. Excuse me? I like it because I have so much hair and I hate how much there is, so I'd rather cover them up. MuseScore did adopt Lillipond's font until they developed their own font called Lilan. I'll tell you, Lillipond is hell to use. That's why I switched to MuseScore. Nowadays, I wear jogging pants whenever I go out because I like the freedom in my legs and my car. Also, McLaren F1 GTR. This motherfucker got yeeted at the speedway. Okay, let me find my checklist. Okay, what can we do for like the last hour, couple of hours? Oh shit. Oh no, we haven't heard this song in a long time. Oh my god. Real circuit tours? We've done real circuit tours. Yeah, we've done real circuit tours. Hey, Kuro, what's up? You know, ever since like we haven't listened to like a lot of Mas Bagus O'Clock, we're missing on the meme song requests, honestly. Can I post a clip of my own stream here? In what context, Mark at all? What was the context? Usually I would say no, but I want to know what the context is. Not gonna lie, my favorite pants to wear is windbreaker pants. Them on whilst playing Just Dance is okay. What is the song? It's a USB lighter song. Yeah, so we've done real circuit tours already. What can we do? I wanna do Polyphony Digital Cop. Should we do Polyphony Digital Car Cop for the last one? Oh wait, no. Oh wait. I also need to like fix the. Hold on. I also need to like fix task course real quick. Oh wait, that's beginner events. Something weird happened with the car while I was playing LA Noire. Ah, okay. I mean, you can probably post it in stream clips and I'll check it later, but not in chat. There's so many missions for breaking into places in Starfield. Wait, so Reva, you said it's Auto 21? That's fine. Yeah. So wait, Reva, you said put the transmission to auto 21. Is that what you said? Auto 21 minimum downforce. Minimum downforce. All the way down? For the downforce, all the way down? Did I get it? Did I get this? So I put 45 for the front and then 63 on the rear. Let's try that. That's the minimum anyway. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Oh no, we got an XJR9. This is now a 9-point race. Oh shit. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I plan on getting a master's degree after my undergrad. I mean, you should, I feel like. It'd be nice, but yeah, give yourself a little more credibility. I think that would be cool. Wah! Okay, so I think that's an LMP car, right? Now try doing the M23 tactics. Sure. I don't remember what my M23 tactics are, but I think it was like... Oh, okay, I remember now. Okay, yeah. So it seems like you can draft the, this Audi. You can draft this Audi, like, during the straights. So... we're gonna, like, keep slingshotting them. Yeah, so now we have an LMP car. We didn't have it on the previous race, though. Alright, so we're gonna let them slingshot. We're gonna let them through. For now, just stay too close to P1 and then time your final slingshot. Copy? For me, doing a master's in physics, in physics was a bit overwhelming. I was really stressed and mentally not in a good place. I don't know, doing master's in general sounds like it's very stressful. But you get to, like, you know, do cool stuff, I think. Okay, yeah. Technically, you could, in a way. Like, you can absolutely, like... You know, you just have to, like, time it right. Oh, ouch. If you can time, like, that last, like, slingshot right, you can, like, absolutely, get it. Nice practice there. Let the first lap. By 17 milliseconds! Ah! By, like, 17 milliseconds! What is, like... Does anybody remember, like, the split second for the... The split second for that mission... What mission number was it? The one where we have to do, overtakes in Le Mans. For driving mission. You gotta... I guess you gotta do the Daytona strategy here, yep. 18? If we could get... Oh my god, if we actually finish this race with a 17, that'll be a new record! Because that was a 17 millisecond, like, distance, and that was, like, so fucking close. Yeah, where I spawned on the finish, yeah. Is this guy, like, no. I was like, is this car, like, beside me? Oh no. Oh. Nice! 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 Oh my god! Okay, that one was a good one. That was funny. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about like taking a master's degree. Actually, how was it? Like, what do you have to do for? Wow! Rin! Rin! Thank you for the $5 tip. You actually queued just as the song ended. So your song is playing right now at this exact time. That is such a perfect timing. Thank you for the $5 tip, Rin. I appreciate the support. All right. I'm gonna have to like practice this. Oh, that's a little too far. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far. It's 2023. Where's my 962 miles per hour cars? Oh, this is gonna backfire. Oh, it backfired! Shit! It backfired. That was too early. Okay, I can get it. I can get this. Yeah, I realized that was like, oh no, that was too early. I cannot. I could not. That was too early. Okay, I can get this. Also, it's an Outrun 2019 original soundtrack. I see. What if I just rotate the pool so we don't get an LMP car? Nah. It's fine. We can work with this. Honestly, very, very accurate soundtrack too for this. The game that was going to be not Outrun, but I guess they decided to shoehorn it into the franchise. Oh, is it? Interesting. Also, why does it sound like it has the Sonic sound fonts? Is it just me, or does it sound like this song has like a Sonic sound font? It's a Mega Drive / Genesis game. Do they have like the same sound fonts? Huh, interesting. Also, Daniel Rodwin, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Are you buzzing me on Yahoo? Genesis is FM synthesis, if I remember correctly, right? I don't know. Bing! So similar sounds? Ah, okay. Okay, I think I kind of know where I should definitely try to, I know where I definitely should try to, overtake, do the draft for that last corner. Yamaha YM something something, I don't remember the chip name. Yeah, I also don't remember. Yamaha 2612, ah. YM 2612, ah. Was beaten to it. The OPM? Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh no, OPN 2. But yeah, so since it uses FM synthesis, a lot of games went with similar settings for the instruments. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so you kind of like, for the first half, it's okay to be like on behind, but as soon as you approach like the second half, you want to start to draft. Or maybe it's like the third, fourth quarter actually. I'm just looking at the minimap right now. Yeah, I think third, fourth is like a safer bet because if it's like on the halfway, it's like still pretty far away. What if I request a fondest song you found earlier? I mean, I don't know what you're gonna request. Feel free. When it comes to chiptune music, most people emulate the NES sound. Genesis sounds don't get nearly as much love. Oh, Mega Drive equals Genesis? Yeah. Finding out that Outrun 2019 is just retitling of some existing random futuristic racing game is wild. Yeah, okay, so like 1/4 quarter of the way is when I want to start to draft, I think. If I do it like halfway through, that's actually like a little bit like too far. The band called By the Titits? Hawk? Hawk? Kazu just learned about the titits? Ah, yes, the titties. Oh shit, I'm way behind. The conto. Oh shit, I need to ah! Shit, what fuck? What fuck? Ah! 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 Okay, I'm gonna reroll the carpool. Hold on, let me reroll the carpool. Korok jump scare. I'm sorry, I fucked up. I looked away and Korok got task cocked. I'm sorry, I looked. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, let's try this again. 7-point race. Toyota GT1. Oh no. It's okay. We'll deal with it. Ow. Ow. No, not the Doom 32X OST. Oh, it's the fucking Mercedes. Enjoy the summer the classic FPS with a 32X. It's the Mercedes! Oh my god! Where is Hawk when you need him? Mercedes nuts? Yeah, wait, Cal, have you not known about the titits? Have you not known about that? Oh my god, the GT1 just slingshots in front of like everybody. What the fuck? No, I know that. Oh, okay. Oh god, the Mercedes and the Toyota GT1. What I'm saying, oh my god, to his cousin requesting it in song request. Yeah, that's what I was responding to also. What? There he is. Oh fuck. What? Why me? Scroll up a little bit. Look at what Kazu SR'd. Look at what Kazu's requested. Also, I almost dead, yeah. Just bought me a house in Starfield. Somebody said that Starfield is basically Skyrim with space and guns. I don't know if that's true or not. Kinda. Oh, okay. That's not a bad way to think about it. I mean, it's Bethesda, so Hey! It's basically Fallout in space, minus the Fallout part, I think. But yeah, it sounds like it's more of like Skyrim than Fallout. Funny Busteta. Miles if I could just See you. It's fun, but it's hard to recommend at a retail price. Ah, I see. Will pass me by. That's why I'm playing it on the Game Pass. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Which is funny. I thought the Sea of Stars was the game that was on Game Pass. Although I think it is too as well. I should update the Filipino word on the day of the day on my server, but not having to pay money means bugs aren't the worst thing ever. Oh, the GT1 is gonna be my pain actually, now that I'm looking at this. Oh no. I don't know how I'm gonna time this. Damn, I wanted to so requested it, suck it, but it's not on YouTube! Man, they don't have a Spotify. They don't have it on the like for like YouTube Music, man. We'll probably buy it later on after creation kit comes out, and then we can use SFSE. I don't know what SFSE means. Oh, bring out that link for Softy. Oh yeah, Softy. Did you not know about the titty? Dutch word of the day, criminal div. Same thing as SKSE for Skyrim. I have no idea what SKSE means. Listen, I'm just gonna be frank. Is it a sex mod? No? Okay. It's a script extender, I see. Okay. Okay. I need to be right behind the GT1 so I can suck at the tail end of the corner. What the hell is this? Is this an AI cover? Wait, is this an AI cover? Got it. If it's an AI cover, I am vetoing it. I don't like AI covers. Haha, yes. Haha, yes. Okay, wait. If it's an AI cover, I am vetoing it because I don't like AI covers. For real, for real. This isn't an AI cover? Okay. I am asking. Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure because it has like a pinky like thing in it. Okay. All right. Because I was just reading like the pink covers. It's like, wait, okay. I am Vine booming over this. A criminal div is a small vacuum cleaner often used for small messes or surfaces hard to achieve with a large vacuum cleaner. It was made by VA Vanamelon and for some reason was deleted? Question mark. So it is a re-upload, but yeah. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's do like the win real quick, and then we'll do Polyphony Digital Cup for as long as we can do it. Should I go ahead with this? Should I go ahead with this? We got the GT1 car again. I'm gonna reroll. Honestly, one thing I did is a way of snapping rotation building stuff because I'm having a hard time placing furniture. So Polyphony Digital Cup now? No. Let's do like the win first. We got a Mercedes, a 7.8. Oh god. You know what? Fine. Let's just get the 787B. Why not? But we do have the Sauber Mercedes. Tune your car, specifically the downforce. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did for this track previously. Sauber. Also, is that Chaparral? Oh no! Oh no! The 787B is too strong! And the Mercedes? Subwoofer. I don't want to make this into a Mission 21 reboot. Oh no. I mean, yeah, there is like 5 laps, but I don't want to make it into a... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We balling. Fuck it. We balling. Let's see how far we can go with this. Thinking about the Uwu Lang again. You know what? Fuck it. We balling. We balling. Let's see if we can get this. Ball it. We fucking... Oh no, the Mercedes is too far. Almost a thank God it's an isolating language because I can really just put together words. Oh no, I think the Mercedes is a bit too fast. The Mercedes is a bit too fast, I think. No! What is this? No! I was getting food as he have now the real Slim Shady cover made by ponies. Nah, the Mercedes is pulling away. The Mercedes is pulling away. We can't get this. Never mind. The Mercedes is pulling away. I cannot catch the Mercedes. 59,000 euros is quite a hefty amount to get away. Mark! Mercedes? Wait, let me try this again. Let me try rolling the car one more time. If not, then we'll just go. A BMW V12 LMR. Let's try that. That being said, I can't find a direct translation for to deserve, but of course a direct translation for power, authority, or rule to govern rule that means the production. Damn shit, well, redo request? Aww. Oh, this is much better. Oh, this lineup is much better. Even like the BMW, we can get it. We can get it. This one is much more doable. Damn boy, you shit with that ass. Maybe. All I know is you wanna eat it. Song I requested got reveals and I saw it just on 2024. Let's go. This is like literally the Brazilian songs I care about. I, Jehezukiel, coming to share you the knowledge that 4 more tunisms will be available tomorrow? You know what? I'm canceling tomorrow's stream. I need to fucking check that out. Oh, that's it. That was Ako punya titit. Also, Jahaz, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. That is fair though. No. I was gonna be canceling tomorrow's stream if like I'm doing the signing, the deed signing tomorrow. If I'm just going off for the arcade, I think I will still stream. Have fun with Tuned. Check my DMs. Hold on. This is something I need to check. Can I show this? Can I show this on stream? Yes, can I show this on stream? Yeah, these are pretty short songs. Jazz, can I show this on stream or no? I need your confirmation real quick. Sure? It's on the way. They're on the forklift. Although they don't have like the big banner, but like it's coming. It's coming. They're on the forklift. Also, there's like 4 of them, I think. Oh shit! Are they gonna be assembled tonight? They have to be assembled tonight. If they're on the forklift like right now, they're gonna be assembled like tonight. Holy shit! We need to get some rest, Jahaz. Also, Nancy, I'm so sorry I missed you. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. from the Indo lore, Tune Rhythm sounds like the fucking holy grail for Indo rhythm games. It's forklift certified. So yeah, Cal, in a way, it kinda is like a holy grail because hear me out. Everybody knows, like from the rhythm game community, everybody knows. One, that thing was stuck on the. It was stuck on the customs for 3 years. We were waiting 3 years for the arcade to come out, and then this is kind of like a pretty hot game as well, like in Japan, not in Japan, but like for the rhythm game community. It's an arcade game. It is pretty popular, and people want to play it. A lot of people want to play it. Unfortunately, I will be assisting assembly to tired. And what is GO? It's like in 3 days. What is GO? I went to Bali and I found Cherno Perfect Math class in the arcade. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, Cherno's Perfect Math class is like everywhere. Gosh, know if US ever gets online to rhythm, it will be in LineCon. Oh man, if only. Chuni Penguin is forklift certified. It's over for us. Oh. Oh. Nah, it's an arcade cabinet. So, yeah, it's kind of a big deal because, like, you know, for the longest time, we only have, like, Bamani arcade games, right? We got Dance Rush, we got Sun Vortex, we got 2DX, but we never had Tunism. And every other country in the Southeast Asia already got Tunism before us, or at least, like, it has been distributed to the arcades before us. So, like, Singapore got it. Thailand, I think, got it. Philippines got it already. Vietnam got it. Everybody already has it except us. And I don't know if Malaysia has one also, but like, except us. So that's why, like, when like we got the news that like Tunism is coming, it's like, holy shit. It's such a big deal. Tunism sounds like a Psytrance track title. I'm like the one guy who doesn't care about Chuni. That's okay. Yeah, Hawk is like the Bamani guy here. I am personally burnt out from Bamani, so it's like Bamani stuff. So that's why I'm now like more hype about Chuni. You're eating Chinese food for lunch. Nice. Oh, I want Chinese takeout as well. Grand opening? Wait. Grand opening? So, the grand opening was during the tournament then? Are you saying the grand opening was when the tournament happened? I thought they're just gonna stick with like soft openings and that's it. What? The only Sega rhythm game available out of Japan for a long time was Mai Mai, then the international version came out, Indonesia just lagged. Yeah. And yeah, no, Mai Mai, and to some degree Sound Vortex, right? Sun Vortex also. But the thing about Sun Vortex is that it's not like an international version-ish, kinda, until Exceed Gear or something. I'm not entirely sure, though. I mean, personally, I tried Mai Mai and tuning, and it's just not doing it for me. That's fair, yeah. In my opinion, there's like a big distinction between like Bamani and like Sega games, in my opinion. We need more of a new arcade ports, man. Time Crisis 5, the new Daytona USA, so many missing games that didn't get ported. Time Crisis 5. Also, MUK, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Once grand opening is done, I'm back on because of CPCM. JHS arcade staff for Arc Reaching final episode. I didn't even know that they're gonna be doing a grand opening. Like, I thought it's just soft opening. Oh, that's gonna suck then. If like the grand opening is gonna be on Saturday when the tournament for Palm It Up is happening, then Trinidad is going to be fucking crowded. So Sega games are a lot more casual friendly, that's one. And it's also just more spectacle. It has more spectacle to it. Mai Mai has a lot of movements. Tunism also has like this really like funky, you know, like air action stuff happening. Whereas you see like 2DX, right? 2DX and like Sound Vortex. It's mostly just gonna be like people like doing a lot of like tiny movements on twists, like on knobs and you know, doing some scratches and whatnot. It's like it's like a bit more not intricate, it's just more delicate. Now, yes, there is DDR. DDR is kind of like an exception to that. 2DX is in the game, it's a discipline. It's more mechanical, yeah. Whereas My you can cheese the slides. Two of them you can cheese the sliders. Like that's the thing, right? That's the thing about that's the thing about Sega games. It's just much more movement. Even Ongeki has like a lot more movement. DDR and DRS are more flary. DRS, in my opinion, Dance Rush is, in my opinion, definitely more on the flare side. But I feel like Dance Rush was specifically made to get the interest on people that does a lot of shuffling. And that's like a very specific demography, I feel like. I honestly feel like Shoot'em is one of the more beginner-friendly games. Here, the quintessential rhythm game is DDR, which has the highest skill floor. Yeah, DDR pump it up. Sound Voltex. Actually, even Sound Voltex now has a bit of like a difficulty creep that's like... I don't know if they're still like beginner friendly, but it does have like a little bit of like a difficulty creep to it now. Yes, my favorite game, Dix Revolution, Dix Rush and 2Dix X. Yes! Also, Kuro, you missed the bit where I mentioned I was only talking about Sega games? Wait, what do you mean only Sega games? Okay. That deserves like 3 jazzes. Okay, wait. I need to like focus on this like lost part. Okay, this is a bit biting it. Haha, yes! Alright. I was talking about how my mind was the only one with the international version for a long while. Yeah, it was. I mean, not even international version, I don't think. It's just that the My Cap was the one that was exported outside for a while. And they don't even have like a an international version up until Deluxe, I think. Until Tutor the international version came to be. Even like the original My Cabinet, I think that's not even like international. Kazu! Oh my god, Kazu! Mental crisis. Indeed, the fundamentals like not putting the feedback in the center for every step are readily obvious. Yeah. I mean, they kind of like mislead you a little bit with the tutorial. Like they always like bring the feedback like after every step in the tutorial, and that's not what you do on a high level play. All right. So, should we do the Z? Should we use the Z? Or should we use the Nardo? Stay right, left, up, down. DRS is one of those casual move rhythm Konami game. Hella lacks input, but tons of freestyle movement to the point where Konami has an official tournament. They scored it based on the freestyle. Yeah. The Z has more downforce. Okay. So we're going with the 350Z. Where is it? There you go. There it is. All right, here we go. We'll do a little bit.
Just me, but like I always love playing a certain game in private and is somewhat good at it. Then when you have to show your skills in public or play in public, you just choke so hard you can barely breathe.
Honestly, same, yeah. No, like that's the same thing with like me playing Tetris Plus yesterday. It's like I choked so much when I was like playing that game. I thought it has more doubt. Okay, I will stop. Oh wait, these are this is gonna be easy. I think. Okay, we're going soft. We do not need to get hard for this. My international version definitely exists before DX. Is it? If that's the case, then I don't really see it with the original My cabinets here. I remember people talking about region lock songs. There are like definitely some songs that are locked to Japan, yeah, to Japanese regions, but soup. That's a soup. Ow. He may choke it out as well as he didn't choke in bed anyway. What's a soup? It's also black, by the way.
I play Just Dance and enjoy Dance Central
Wait,
a lot
wait,
at
wait.
home, but then when the arcade has those motion tracking dance games, my self-esteem is
It's
so
a
low
black
that
soup.
I either choke on the dances and look like an idiot
The
dancing,
same as in the
or I am so
video.
anxious I can't dance at all and just not play or freeze completely.
I played Just Dance and Kuro's. Dude, is that a Supra? That's a Supra. I played Just Dance and enjoyed Dance Central a lot at home, but when the arcade has those motion tracking dance game, myself is so low, I either choke on the dances and look like an idiot, or am I so anxious that I don't dance at all, and just not play or freeze completely. I think you're talking about Dance Base, because Dance Base is the one where like they show you your camera on the bottom right while you're pairing with someone else, playing the while you dance. Hopkins soup! No, not Hopkins soup! Also, Suspicious Apple, welcome on in. How are you doing? That is literally me right now. That emote is literally me. Oh my god, do I want to go out to the arcade early tomorrow? Oh, I'm contemplating. I'm contemplating. Help! I wanna see if the new Trinidad cabs are there. I will be WFC anyway. What is WFC? Working from CPC. Oh, I'm contemplating. Alright, got a badge. See you next stream, Kuro. Under IndoPeeps, have fun with Trinidad. Friend, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a good badge. I'll see you soon. Take care. Just started GT4 and progression feels hella slow. Go through the championships. It will make you feel like you're going a lot faster. In my opinion, at least. Oh yeah, since everyone's talking about dancing games now, I'm in the arcade. I used to also play this game, Para Paradise. I remember that. That was such an ancient dancing game. Wow, I miss that game so much. Paradise. Oh yeah, I also don't like the Sega charting philosophy either. How come? Because I'll be honest, I don't actually like. I'm quite like on the opposite side of the camp. I don't like the charting philosophy of Sun Voltex now too. Para, you wanna be right now? No, I just get super anxious or low self-esteem dancing in public with someone dancing with me. Literally why I can become a dancer in high school as well as at home, but in public in the arcade, I kind of would cross my legs properly. Ah. Unlike many players, they're actually the para dance for real, actually following the avatar's movement exactly. I think most people that are casuals playing para paradise also does the same thing, yeah. Ah, Paradise was something. Never thought I would have so much fun playing a hand/arm DDR. You can still do it today. Beat Saber. You know what? That's a VR game idea. Dude, you know what? That would be cool. Someone should bring Para Paradise in VR. Yo. That would be really cool. If they just brought back, like that's totally doable. All you have to do is like swing your arm. You know, you have to swing your arm around like a specific region, right? A hexagonal region. And that's it. All you have to do is just swing it around. Like, dude, that's $1 million idea. Someone need to revive Para Paradise. Oh. VR. Jahaz VRPP has already existed. I don't remember the name of the app though. Yes, that already existed. I think like I forgot which one it is, but I think Gianni like voiced one of the apps. I don't remember which one. You know how Chuni plus air knows all over the place, seemingly implying they should hit it there, but in reality you can just hold one hand up? Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's kind of like the limitation of the hardware, right? Because the sensor only recognizes like a disturbance on the signal. It does not necessarily know like your spatial position. And honestly, I imagine shooting them wouldn't be very fun if you have to like literally like sweep like across the air just to like get the spatial position when you do the air, because like I don't know, I don't think it'll be very fun. Doing that movement alone of like lifting your hand just to get the air note is like already can get like pretty hassling. And then if you try to add like a special information on top of that, I don't think it's gonna make the game very fun. Archaea works because you have to tap it. You don't have to like swing your hand. Like that's different. Yeah, I mean, it's a hardware limitation, but the chart design implies otherwise. The chart design just... I don't know. I feel like... That's, in my opinion, the strength of Sega charting philosophy, where you lack in the being accurate about how you're supposed to execute your... chart is where the charting shines, because now what happens is you can just like make your chart look however you want, right? There is creativity, and it's not necessarily bound to like, especially when they added like, you know, when they started to add like the I don't know what they call it. I forgot what they call it in Tunitive, like the traces, the color traces. Like, it just adds so much creativity. You can't do the same exact thing in... again, I want to say Sound Voltex, right? You're stuck with, like, 2 lasers, maybe, like, a hold if you're feeling frisky. But, like, there's not quite a lot. There's not quite a lot of, like, creativity or, like you know, a showcase that you can do in charting on Sound Voltex. It's all very technical. There's also the difficult mode, which ditches Para does altogether. It's very popular among the expert players, and also the difficult mode too. Yeah, I miss PP Paradise. I shouldn't have said it like that. Para Paradise. Like, I remember saying it when I was little, and when I was like old enough that I wanted to try it, it's gone. And I was like, I'm so sad. That's my point. That's literally my point. Actually, it simulates a pianist's gesture. PP Paradise, oh whoa! I remember my hands aching for this after the expert mode of Para Paradise. Managed to get good with it after a while though. Yeah. Sometimes charts take advantage of this, assuming you know. Like, it expects you to know certain changes because the chart is designed around it. Old ones, maybe? A lot of like, the more... honestly, I'm gonna give like your credit where it's due. I think like old charts do not age well. That's the thing about tuning them. Like the old charts, they actually age worse than Sound Voltex charts, in my opinion. Like, I cannot clear for some reason Garakuta Dollplay Master, and that is an old chart. And I think I don't know if I was just I'm very tired. I don't have the stamina for that song yet, but it's just like weirdly kind of charted very badly. And maybe it's just me. So I was gonna say, like, there are like to some degree, like, you know, I lost my train of thought. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. I mean, I could say in Tune, you could just rub the touch panel and like that's that. You can't actually cheat. You know, you can't, because you can't like cheese it as much as you think you could. Because it's not like in Sun Vortex, where like the hole doesn't have like a timing, like a judgment point. In Tunism, everything has a judgment point. So like even holes and slides, like you actually have to like, you can't cheese it. You have to like actually tap it on in time. I was about to say that like the newer charts are a lot better with design using air charts and additional air nodes, but the old 28 charts, especially 13 charts, can be fucking hard garbage, and I don't understand how people find that fun. I don't know either. I think like some people do kind of like struggle with like the old charts specifically. The new ones definitely have a much better philosophy though, like charting. Speaking of rhythm game chat, Kuro, what is the most unknown / undertalk rhythm game you ever know or played? A lot of mobile rhythm games. I think people don't talk about Paradigm Reboot as much. People don't talk about Figros. I think like some of those games, they kind of have like a cult following inside the rhythm game niche, but it's like outside of, you know, outside of like that subgroup of community, I don't think people know it as much. It's definitely not like as popular as like Archaea, for example. I think Archaea definitely has crossed the point where it's like extremely popular, and to my opinion, kind of a little bit on the mainstream side. So anything that's like, in my opinion, like very, very underrated. Even Dynamics, Figros, Paradigm Reboot, like those kind of games, you should like. I think those are like undertalk or like unknown or like underrated, in my opinion. That sus kind of rhythm game? What sus rhythm game? No, but certain high-level charts in tuning expect you to just rub the touch panel, and I think that's kinda whack. It's not really easy to cheese it though. Like, yes, sure, like some of them you can cheese, but I think like, if we're talking about like the slide notes or the slide notes or just regular tap notes, you can't cheese them. Although I do admit, high-level plays of tuning them is still like beyond me. They got games like the chart 30 seconds and 40 years when they don't exist. Difficulty, inflation do be like that sometimes, just so they can force you to do swiping movements. I think like you don't see a lot of like 30 seconds or 48s as well on anything that's below 13 plus. There's probably like maybe some like exception 13 plus maybe, but like, yeah, I mean like at that point, like you would just know that like, especially like 15, you know, like you started to get into like the 15th and like the high level plays, and then it's just like, yeah, you know what you're doing. We're just gonna throw everything at you. 4 words, powered up doubles. Kuro, do you play the Busted Groove games? What is Busted Groove again? That sounds familiar. Beatmania, that's pretty well known. Guitar Hero, that's pretty well known. Hi-Fi Rush, pretty well known. Friday Night Fucking, no. Metal Hellsinger is, in my opinion, probably like, if you want to like talk about a rhythm game that is like more underrated, I will say probably Metal Hellsinger is like the more underrated ones. Beatmania, Guitar Hero, Hi-Fi Rush, Friday Night Fucking, everybody else talks about that though. Is that a Poison Smash Potato? Poison Smash Potato, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. How did you come across the stream, if I may ask? Have I played Metal Hellsinger? No, but that's because I'm bad at like rhythm games that have like a different kind of like mechanics to it. Don't tell me Chuni has the Groove Coaster disease. The Groove Coaster disease? What's the Groove? It's basically IO Dance on PS1. Oh. Where's my Parappa the Rapper? The best rhythm game ever. Also, I think what I'm gonna do tonight for the Polyfighter Digital Cup is we'll do 5 races of this. We'll do 5 races, and then we will call it after that. Let's see. Oh, Music 2000, literally a dog. Wait, what about Music 2000? You slam your penis in the car door. Hey, I remember Music 2000, also known as MTV Music Maker. Music 2000 is MTV Music Maker? Wait, what? I know Music 2000. I used to own it. That's literally my first DAW. I didn't know that was MTV Music Maker. Is DAW considered a rhythm game? No, it is not. It was a workstation. Blood thing, he had a VA supercar driver. Play level 9 for difficult but good time. Play level 10 if you wanna see hell on earth. Ever since the rating, the difficulty rating, re-rating, I don't think you have like as much issue about that as much anymore. Now, granted, they kind of only did that for like the upper levels, but still, I think like it's just like there's some like distinctions, I think. Gonna drive home, just drive Bakassi station. Okay, Jehes, thank you for dropping by. Drive safe. I'll see you soon. Take care. MTV Music Maker is how it's marketed in North America because it's have to have branding apparently. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I've never heard of it called MTV Music Maker. I know it as Music 2000. And that is how I have always known it as. MTV Music Maker. It's Friday Night Fucking, the sausage version of Friday Night Funk. I think Mark Kettle just like make slips out of that. Also, I don't know. You know, I used to be like a firm believer that like charts should be sight readable. Any rhythm game, right? But I feel like as, you know, difficulty creeps becoming a thing, it's kind of harder and harder to justify that, I think. That's why, like, you know, like there's you know, tunism that is funny like slides that's unsight readable. Although frankly, I will say Sega charts are all unsight readable. They were asking you, they were definitely telling you to like, you know, play it again. But I think like there's, I don't know, I think there's a nice replayability in that, in my opinion. And then Sun Voltex, you know, they start spawning leniently, you know, the lasers from the wrong direction, which by the way I still can't get over, but I guess it's just the difficulty creep that they do. 2DX now has like hell charge nodes. I don't know what else. DDR actually like went the opposite direction, and their charting philosophy actually got pretty good. Music 2000 was where I made my first songs. They were mostly built using built-in pre-made patterns, though. That's how, like, you know, how people will start also, because like trying to get samples from like the library and like, you know, like cut it down and stuff, and even so, like, in my opinion, Music 2000's like sampler, it is a little bit intimidating if you don't know what you're doing. So I totally understand if, like, you know, you just look like patterns or something like that, like the built-in patterns. Did you know the song's background animation has typo? Yeah, you mentioned about it. I think you mentioned about it, yeah. Beat banger. Personally, I think some Voltex just got more technical. If you don't like it, that's just skill issue. Yeah, I definitely have skill issue. Real shit, sudden death is garbage fire. I have nothing that's ever harder than it. I do have a legitimate complaint though about Sun Voltex. And this is something that even 2DX actually kind of alleviates. This is specifically an issue only in Sound Vortex. Like, I have a legitimate complaint about it, and that is song diversity. Occasionally, you do get, like, you know, somebody that, like, you know, makes jazz or make hardstyle, you know, like occasionally they do that. But every 20 is almost always sounds similar. It's like fast-paced something. Fast-paced speedcore, fast-paced rhythm game song, like from Psy or Mori Mori Asushi. It's always fast-paced something. Now, I'm talking about the more recent Exceed Gear releases. I'm not talking about the old ones, because like prior to Exceed Gear, I think like there had been like more variety in terms of like the songs that you do get. And I think there's more interesting bits on it. There's more something that's, in my opinion, there are more interesting bits here and there when it comes to like the old songs. But the new ones, I'm not gonna lie, everything now just blends the same to me. Maybe you could call it the fact that I don't follow Sun Vortex anymore, right? And I'm just kind of like tuning out and just watch everything from afar. But like, I don't know, it all just sounds very similar. Like, it all just like kind of blends into Sound Vortex core. Because most 20s are contest winners, and contest winners are destined to be auto-gate core. The last interesting 20 was I. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But even like, not even just the 20s, like even the 19s. The 19s still have some variety, but it's not like as many variety as you think. No. 17s, 18s, I totally get. Like 17s, 18s, that's kind of like the spread that I was like talking about. Like, a lot of the variety when it comes to like Sun Vortex songs are stuck on 17s and 18s, which competitively probably doesn't get a lot of highlight. Maybe. I don't know. Because people usually will just look at like the 19s and the 20s more because like, ooh, hard chart. Maybe that's the opinion that I have been holding for a while now. Prove me wrong. I am open for it because that's just my opinion. Where I have had it for a long time. 19 said to be contest winners too, so it do be like that. Yeah. Also Baroque Q. Heaven's Rain is way too fast. How else are they gonna make a difficulty creep in Sun Vortex? Yeah. Whereas, so, even like, you know, I'm comparing it back to Sega, right? Because like Sega is the thing that like, Sega is interesting because a lot of it aren't necessarily, I feel like for Sega games, they aren't like, you know, contest winners, and even like contest winners, right? For, I don't know how, their character game is super strong. So like even like the character like the character like not the characters, like the songs that you won from a song contest, because it has to be for a specific character, and the character has like a very strong like lore and like history to it, I guess, background, I don't know, right? Even the contest songs are like pretty strong. Like, I still really like Deadeye by Akoto, which is like a song contest for a contest winner for the Parvorbital's character, which I don't remember her name. But because like, but it won because it has like a similar vibe as like Parvorbital, and it's honestly generally pretty good. For me, it's less about difficulty creep and more about BPM creep. I think they kind of go hand in hand because big like a faster BPM, you know, a faster BPM also necessitates like, it's a very natural kind of like difficulty creep too. But yeah, like for Sega, because you know it's all like based on a song, or it's based off like it's supposed to be like a sequel of like a certain artist song or something. They have like a much varied and more, I feel like, stronger kind of like list of songs, I feel like. Maybe it's, I don't know if it's like true like back in the day, but like now it's definitely true. I think you have this perspective because Did you know that in World of Warcraft, the award-winning MMO, you could unlock every race just by leveling a single character up to 50? Volpera could be yours today! I think it's perspective because in Sega games, contest winner equals half song in game associated with that character. In Star Voltex, contest winner equals level 19 and 20 char. Oh my god, if that's true, then I have to do the Volpera quest first. Contest winner in Sega games equals they have the song in game associated with that character. In some Voltex contest winner, no. The way that the contest, the Sega song contests are held is they have divisions. And these divisions are basically categories. And you have to make a song for that character. And the winner will have the song associated by the character. And it does not necessarily mean that you have to make like the hardest songs to get the level 18 or level 19. Or level 19 or level 20 charts. It just means that you're gonna have to make like a song or music that is like pretty much representative of the theme or the lore of that character. Utakata no Sekaide by like DJ Ralsei is also like, okay, I will say Utakata no Sekaide is probably a bit weak, but it does have lyrics that are like that's kind of like the counterpoint, I think, like with my opinion about Derai by Akoto. Utakata no Sekaide by DJ Raisei, I have to get this right. It sounds weak. It sounds like a Camellia song. I'm just gonna put that out there. But I think it won because it has that vibe for the character where it's like longing for something, or it sounds like she's got separated by like she got like separated by like, I don't know, like her something, and now they're in separate worlds. So the composition is a little weak compared to the other songs in that in the song contest, but it won, I'm guessing, because of the lyrics that was talking about the lore. Because like if you see like some Voltex theme songs, they're like 17s lol, they're theme songs not a system BGM. Yeah, they are. Volpera was actually the race I wanted to play as, but Blizzard decided to lock them under a horde quest you'll need to complete. Until then, I'll adventure as a Tauren. It's hard to judge the variety of the songs if you only look at the hard end. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know, for Sega, for at least like for Tunithm, it's and Tunithm and Mai actually to some extent. Tunithm and Mai, like maybe they do have like some sort of a direction to like make this song harder or make this song easier. But they still try to like fit it in with like the character that they're trying to like, you know, represent the song to. Whereas I think, you know, Sun Voltex is just, yeah, make this song so it sounds hard. You know, this song won because it sounds hard and we can chart hard stuffs on it. I had an argument with a friend regarding WoW because they die for the Alliance faction. Man, Alliance got what though? They only got high elves or something? Actually, I don't remember. What does the Alliance have? All they got is like what? I only remember the high elves. Alliance have Worgen. Oh, so a wolf. I think that's what it is, right? A wolf. The rest is just funny human and one elf. High elf, what I think? I don't remember. Alliance bad. Oh, it's a werewolf. Oh, sorry. I mean... Oh my god. The rare baby. It's so funny when people do the rare baby trigger and somebody posts the dancing cheese emote as well. Watch time? I don't know how you even like count that anymore. I don't know why they have it. This song was from O2 Jam. Yeah, no wonder it sounds familiar. I don't remember where I have heard of it. But yeah, it sounds familiar. A dwarf equals small human in mountain. Gnome equals small engineer-minded human. Draenei equals goat human. Worgen equals part-time human, part-time wolf. Part-time human, part-time wolf. Night elf equals purple human with long ears. Okay, well we all playful para and made a guild. Gnome Kuro. Wait, the G isn't silent? The G isn't silent? It's not gnome? No, it is silent. You said the G? What the hell? Why did I realize that? Because I feel like I don't think I don't think I heard myself say the G. It's pronounced nom. I know Moki Humph. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm totally going out tomorrow, like very early, because I need to see this. Wait a minute. Okay. Sorry, I had to look at something. Saka saka bam 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 ba space. Saka saka bam bam ba space space. Saka saka bam bam ba space space. Saka saka bam bam ba space space. Saka saka bam 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 ba space. The SR triggered the sex trigger. Oh, cause sexy back. You dick. Ah. Honestly, you're pretty big. Like a band baspis. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to the arcade early tomorrow. I need to see this. I need to see the Chunithm calves see if they've been assembled. I had some nice oolong tea for breakfast. I forgot how much I enjoy fresh hot tea. Oh, give me tea. Do I not need to do the allied race quest if I have a drag tier? Moki? I want boba tea. Ooh. I also want boba tea. Let's hear it. Saka saka bam bam ba space space. Saka bam bam ba space space. Saka bam bam ba space space. Saka bam 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 ba space. Saka bam bam ba space space. Saka bam bam ba space space. One thing I forgot to tell Jehaz earlier, because Jehaz now is like not here. I wish they fixed like the grouping for the Chunithm cabs. Forgot about that. You do not need the rallied race quest. If you have a level 50 character, allied races are unlocked. Ah. When did Rezzy request a song? When was Rezzy back in this chat? What? Yes, I eat him. Humph. I'm so tired. I managed to do a work on my lab exercise. Hey, at least you did something. Where was I again? But yeah, I want to be early at the arcade tomorrow. Maybe not early, but definitely like 10, 11 a.m. And then I'm just gonna like spend some time playing there if it's empty. Although considering the fact that there's now 8 cabinets, if they are assembled by then yeah, absolutely there's gonna be like a much more leniency. Gonna only get like 4 hours of sleep today? Oh no. Oh yeah, it's the 21st night of September. Someone request a song and I'll bring it up the queue. On the 21st night of Pretender, love was changing the minds of the pretenders. Among Us. Do you remember? 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 Living with ADHD, be like, yeah. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Filipinos aware? Oh no. Bro, cute. I'm not cute. Oh, hi Onyx. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. At work tonight, I'm gonna pair my headphone to the speaker right before midnight. I play the song as soon as the midnight hits. Oh, that's such a Chad move. Alright. I think I'm good for like this race, and then that will be good for tonight, I think. We'll do the rest of the Polyphony Digital Cup next week. Although, to be fair, here's the thing also about Thursdays, though. I feel like people are going to come to Thursday anyway, because usually that's when the updates happen. Right? Although there is no update this week, but I'm suspecting that people will go anyway, because it's Thursday, so they will take the chance. Have you ever heard of the My Way killings? That does not sound like something I want to know. Oh boy? Oh boy. Oh no, does Cal know about this? It's a Filipino thing. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not discuss it here. Oh god, lol, that's... Yeah, let's not bring it up. Yeah... Yeah... Cal seems to know about it, because... I think that's what Cal was being aware of from the email earlier. No? Oh, okay, okay, never mind then. That was a different thing. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Not gonna pry about it more. I just thought it was coincidentally of similar topic. Should I get McDonald's after stream? Oh, I kind of want to get McDonald's after stream so that I beat the breakfast menu when I go out tomorrow. Oh, McDonald's. Gonna shower now and gonna work. Take care. Messi, thank you so much for hanging around. I hope you have a good rest of your day and have a good day at work, man. I'll see you soon. Take care. Thank you for the alert, Messi. Have a good one. Kuro, hey Kuro, I'm gonna fucking call you out in front of stream. Hey y'all, Kuro does not refrigerate his leftovers. You refrigerate your leftovers? Huh? Kuro, hey Kuro, what the fuck? He leaves food just sitting on his counter. If I'm gonna eat it like on the same day, yes, I will leave it on the counter because I don't want to eat cold food. Not for days. No. No, Moki, that's where you're wrong. I don't live... If I'm gonna like not eat it for days, I will put it in the fridge. If it's something that I eat on the same day, I still put it on the counter only. Yeah, but you leave it out all day? All day? Because I'm planning on eating it later. I don't want to eat cold food. I know there is an oven, but I still want to eat cold food. Do you want to get sick, Kuro? Because that's how you get sick. I've been doing this for literally months. Years even. I haven't gotten sick from food. That's why you microwave it. We don't have the microwave anymore. Just reheat it, you do. Kuro, you know both... You know... Kuro, you both know we live in warm tropical environments. You know how food rots faster here. Yeah, so that's why I usually eat... When I get food, when I make food, I usually only make it to eat on that day. I don't leave leftovers on the table for days. Unless like it's something that I cannot like, you know. Unless if it's actually food that I know is gonna like go bad, then yeah, I put it in the fridge. Get his ass, chat, use the stove. What? I am back. Welcome back, Taz. After 2 hours of fiddling, you know what fixed the buzzing? Is it your amp? Part of my daily stresses come from remembering if I put the rice in the fridge or if I left it on the rice cooker. Lol, no. I mean, that's a fair assumption, right? Because, you know, buzzing usually comes from the amp. I put a little piece of tissue paper underneath the slot in the nut just to lift the string up a tiny bit. Ah. Kuro used to get McDonald's on the night before and eat it the next morning for breakfast when I keep telling him to go to the food court to eat breakfast. But I want regular menu McDonald's. They have breakfast menus if I go to McDonald's at like 6 in the morning. So that means they filed a note which too far in the factory? Ah, I see. When I eat at McDonald's, I dine in right there. The foods wouldn't taste as great when you microwave later, especially the French fries. Yeah, the French fries just doesn't taste great after if it's cold. Yeah, I do agree with that. Kuro, if a food is between 40 and 140 degrees Fahrenheit, it can cause dangerous levels of bacteria to grow on the food. It's fine, I eat it on the same day. Don't eat McDonald's breakfast menu. Eat at the hawker center. It's slow. I gotta go fast. And also, I just don't feel like walking. No, it's not fine. Bro, please. Oh my god. It's fine. I generally have not gotten sick yet from eating food. Other than if the food was bad. Like already bad. But like if I was just eating leftovers, it was fine. Kuro, baby, please we care about you. We don't want you to have tummy ache. Kuro, hey Kuro, I have a question. How do you think food goes bad? Tell me. Eat. I mean, it does. If you like sit it on the counter for too long, then yeah. If I see like a fucking, I don't know, like a mushroom or something. Not a mushroom. It's like a gray something. Then yeah, I don't eat it because that's when I know it's bad and I throw it away. Don't leave food out, refrigerator, leftovers. What if you're gonna eat on the same day? Put in fridge. Ah! I swear to God. Bro, please practice proper food safety. You never leave food out for longer than 2 hours. If you're gonna eat it in 2 hours, you put it away. It's just so funny because like y'all are telling me this, and I totally understand where y'all are coming from, right? I'm not like downplaying it at all. Like I think like y'all have a genuine point. Like if you live somewhere else, where it's probably like, you know, much more humid or like has a different climate, right? But for the longest time, even like my family, like right now, still does it like this. We just leave like put food like on the counter and just like, you know, like leave it like. If we're gonna like eat it later, we just leave it on the counter. Like this is this is the thing that I have like we have done for like literal years. And yeah, sure, some are refrigerated, but like, you know, like for regular like tiny like main dishes, it's like we just keep it on the counter. Kuro, we live in the same fucking climate. I'm not done playing it also, Kuro, it's fun. You might be fine with it, but what if you have someone over? See, that's different. That's different. Maybe if it's dry, then I guess, question mark? Also, Sivan, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? How I handle this, if I forgot to eat it after 24 hours, I'm able to check if it's good to eat by smelling it. Yeah, we also like usually just like smell it. Like if the smell is like bad, and yeah, we don't eat it. Also, like if you taste that it tastes sour, and yeah, also you don't eat it. Yeah, humidity doesn't really matter. Actually, it's just temperature. And if some food smells like shit, I eat it. Yeah. Smells like who's pee-pee? The thing is, we do leave out some fried foods, but some. Please, if a food isn't meant to be left out like in the pan or can stuff like that, put it in the fridge, please. Okay. Are you telling me also if I have like cheese balls or dry snacks, I also don't leave it on the counter. I put it in the fridge. Like I've said, there's some foods that keep for longer because of vinegar content or salt content. Those don't say refrigerate. Food says refrigerate after opening. Kind of stuff is fun to discover at least. Also, yes, 2 trucks having sex. Kuro, wait. Sorry, I was saying something. It's okay, I know what you're saying. What? Huh? Hold on, this is something that I actually have to genuinely check because I am confused. Wait. Hold on. I need a little bit of a time because I'm looking for this. No, we're not looking at the same thing. No. But food you cook or get from like fast food place or something, put in fridge no matter if you're gonna eat some later the same day. I just realized it's actually the next song in the playlist. Yeah, it is. I genuinely thought that's actually Bacchus still playing. Nah, it sounds quieter. That's how you can tell like this is a different song. Good for Hawker Center costs like $5 but at most, but he used to go to McDonald's that's like $7 plus. Variety, man, variety. It's about variety. I don't mind eating Hawker Center. It's just one, I don't want to eat mixed rice at noon because it's always gonna be fucking crowded. And 2, I think I get tired if I have to eat economy rice like every day. Also, I commented on this before because I checked the date and forgot. Anyways, it's the day. 21st night of September. Variety my ass is just by McDonald's all the time. Not all the time. What are you talking about? Hey, don't conflate on the fact that I eat McDonald's all the time. I don't eat McDonald's like all the single time. Occasionally. But not like all the time. If I want variety for cheap, I just eat at a carinderia that serves home-cooked meals. Ooh, what is a carinderia? It's like a food court? 21st night? Literally, yep. There's reasons fast food slash restaurants slash grocery stores throw out food that's not stored at the right temp. Fair enough, yeah. That I get. But again, like... I don't know. It's just that I haven't really actually gotten sick from like eating this food. Like I've been totally fine all this time, so... You will eventually! Carinderia is just basically a mom and pop store where you can pick your side viands to pair with rice. Oh, like an eatery house. You can order dine-in, sometimes you can order it for takeout. Yeah. So like an eatery house. Yeah. I eat McDonald's like once per week, typically as I return for my Friday prayers. I honestly would also just order McDonald's more here, but they start to like give you this canvas bag every single time, and it's like, it's such a shame to actually throw it away, but don't play with bacteria. You might not get sick now, but you can later on. Truthfully, I'm actually more concerned about cholesterol than eating leftover food. But I digress. Pretty much, yeah, but they're usually cheaper than fast food restaurants. Yeah. I love, like, now eating from eatery houses because, like, they're just so good for so cheap. Then don't eat McDonald's often. That's what I've been doing. I've been, like, eating less McDonald's because I don't want, like, I don't want their canvas bag as much. I do this, but McDonald's mostly some of the weeks, and it changes depending on what I feel like eating, but mostly it's nasi lemak. Yeah, you shouldn't eat McDonald's every day. No. I'm not saying I eat McDonald's every day. I'm not implying that at all. In all honesty, I am a little bit bored of McDonald's. So, yeah. No way in hell I will be eating like McDonald's like every day anyway. And besides, I don't want to like fucking collect all the tumblers that they have right now as a promotion. I'm not giving McDonald's. No, I want American McDonald's. You give me your McDonald's. I want American McDonald's. I want to eat crappy food. Quote from the USDA website. One of the most common causes of foodborne illness is improper cooling of cooked foods. Bacteria can be reintroduced to food after it is safely cooked. For this reason, leftovers must be put in shallow containers for quick cooling and refrigerated at 40 degrees Fahrenheit or below within 22 hours. My McDonald's kind of alright, I guess. Malaysian McDonald's? I don't remember Malaysian McDonald's. Malaysian KFC though fucking bangs. They used to at one point, for whatever reason, in their combo meal, give you a plain bread. A plain white bread, and I think a soup, along with your rice and chicken. And I was like, holy shit. I was like coleslaw, I think. I don't remember if it was coleslaw or soup or both. But it was like coleslaw, soup, chicken, rice, and the plain old white bread. I'm like, holy shit. That was an abundance of stuff for Malaysian. For Malaysian fast food. Like KFC in Malaysia is so fucking good. I think they don't serve that anymore though nowadays, which sucks, but wow. Mashed potato? Mashed potato with the chicken and rice combo? I don't remember. Actually, yeah, it might have been. Yeah, no, it might have been mashed potato, actually, yeah. Oh, you meant nasi ayam one? Yeah, no, the chicken and rice combo. Back then, they serve it with like, I think like a soup also. I don't remember if it was a soup or if it's like a mashed potato actually. But all I know is they also have plain white bread. I don't know if you're gonna answer in a bit soon. I'm gonna switch devices. In a little bit. I think we are halfway through the Polyphony Digital Cup. And so we will be ending the stream after this. I think what sucks though is I do see at the same time that people don't eat the plain white bread. A lot. So my brain just goes like, oh, I wish I can eat that. If you don't want the plain old white bread, I will eat it. But yeah, it's plain white bread. Do they still do that? Do they still do that like nowadays? Cause like over here, the KFC is just sucks in a way. The one banger thing that they did was a long time ago when they introduced chicken with chocolate sauce. But now it's just kind of there for our KFC. I usually dip bread in the mashed potatoes. Ah, okay. I think I'm gonna do a dumb and sleep in a VR today. Hey, why not? People sleep in VR all the time. Maybe I should bet, but yeah, I'm gonna head off now. Hope you have a nice rest of the stream. Cal, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest. I'll see you soon. Oh. I'll see you soon, Cal. Take care. What? Chicken with the chocolate sauce? Yes. That was a thing a long time ago. Thank you for helping me roll Skuro, Cal. No! Oh my god. I wonder if I can still find the picture before we end the stream. You know, why you pardon? We roast Koro. Enough! Enough with the roasting! Sure, I've heard of the combo meal, but with soup? I don't know. I don't know if they ever offer like a KFC soup with like the combo. We roast Koro with charcoal. Oh my god. I've never heard of the soup combo though. That's interesting. When was this? I don't know. I might have misremembered. All I know was that you have like a side dish with your rice chicken. With your chicken rice. And it also comes with the plain old white bread. Oh my god. You know.
Kuro, why do you keep asking me why I am farting? Your brain forgets faster than my ADHD ass.
It's also because you keep redeeming it. You keep redeeming the fart redeemer? Of course I gotta ask what you're doing. Alright. I hate how almost perfectly timed that was. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Anyway, that is gonna be all the races for today. The time that is gonna be all the time we have for today's races. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. There we go, and then we're gonna go ahead and save. I hate it here too, Kuro. The feeling is Mewtwo tall. Mewtwo tall. Mewtwo tall. I cannot type fuck this shit, I'm out. That's what you get for farting a lot. Kuro, I ordered a USB mic, but any suggestions for the mic arm? Nah, just get anything. Just get anything you want. I do have one that is like attached to my table, but honestly, just use any mic microphone arm that suits your table. That's gonna be my suggestion. Anyway, thank you everybody for tuning in into tonight's stream. Thank you for everybody's support today. We got Rin for the tip earlier, Mino for the bit, Poison Smash Potato for the follow, Commander Sylvie for the bits, Cal for the bits, Mr. Xbox for the follow, Kara, Shirabu Kara for the raid, actually Asriel for the resub, MC Wemsey for the bit, 0xFC963F18DC21 for the follow, Frostburn Fox 22 for the follow, and I think that's it. That's all the support for this stream. Thank you so much, y'all. And once again, thank you for tuning in into the stream, especially if you're just, chatting, lurking, requesting songs, having the stream up in the background. I appreciate the company, y'all. I think tomorrow, Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift 2 stream will happen still. I just want to go to the arcade tomorrow just to check for the new Trinithm cabinets. So, yeah. That's gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Yeah, thank you for the stream. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out together, y'all. Shit, I forgot my laundry in the wash. Get your laundry! Hello, people. This is the current topic, but I forgot you were ending the stream anyways. Bye times 2. Okay. Immediately, I know someone to raid. This one, because why not? Let's go this way. Oh, they don't have a. Okay. Oh, it's pitbulls on the floor. I see. Not the Waj. The Waj. Oh, what is the Waj? You know what? Let's go. Let's go this way. They were here earlier. Let's see if I can like rate them. It was a stretch. Huh? What do you mean? I'm so confused. All right, let's go. Let's see if I can start the raid for this this person. Dang it. Okay, I have a question. Do y'all want to go to someone that has a follower or subscriber only chat? I usually avoid going to someone that has a follower or subscriber only chat. But this is somebody that was here earlier. No, not really. No. Okay, then I have to think of like a different raid target. I did not know they had a follower or subscriber chat. I'm sorry. I think it's a follower only chat, but yeah, I totally understand if like that turns people off. Okay, I know someone else. It's not bad, but it's annoying. Again, like usually I also avoid people that have like follower only chat. I did not know they had a follower only chat. That sucks. Okay, I think I know someone else. Although I do want to check something real quick. Oh, are they? I want to check this one real quick. I got someone else. I do need to check that. Oh, if it's follower only, that's fine. It says subscriber only. No, it says follower or subscriber only, but it looks like it's follower only because I was following. It doesn't have a. I don't have a sub. I don't have a sub, and I can apparently chat. But I will also check someone else. Okay, I think this one should be. Oh wow. Oh boy, this one. All right. I think I can go. Let's see if I can go this way. Let's see if we can start the raid there. All right. Let's see if we can go this way instead. Yes. Okay. Y'all. Let's go now. Go and check out. Oh God, my stream is like freezing. Project_X2291. Welcome to the Project X channel. These are a few groups that I'm currently in Discord. You might. Oh wait, no. Project X is somebody that I think like I have seen quite frequently on a different stream. So I don't know them. I don't know them personally. I don't know. I don't know about them quite a lot. But I'm intrigued to like check out their stream. They're currently playing a Balloons TD6, and it is chaotic as hell. So let's go ahead and check them out. Let's see what their balloons shenanigans are up to. I will go to bed after this. Don't worry. In the meantime, if you want to check out where you can find me elsewhere on the internet, you got my Blue Sky, my Bandcamp, my YouTube, and my Linktree for my portfolio. I'm also open for commissions for music, graphic design, and motion design stuffs. So yeah, hit me on the Discord for all those for details if you want to ask for anything. Go ahead and copy that rate message if you have any of my emails. If not, any emails is fine. I'll see y'all tomorrow for oh god, my stream is like lagging so bad. I'll see y'all tomorrow for THRD2. Hopefully I will not be too tired. Take care, y'all.